time is a burden. That's what I believe.
Do you know Ayakashi-gon?
You mean Maison de Ayakashi? They say security is unbelievable.
Yes, that celebrity complex.
I've got a bad habit.
The one where each apartment gets one member of the Secret Service, right?
Apparently, she's a new tenant.
I hear she's the daughter of an old family and has a bodyguard.
A huge conglomerate called Shirakin.
Well, it looks to me like you're the center of attention.
I've been doing it since I was little, and it's not something I can control.
Huh?
Should getting attention from those bored housewives make me happy? I don't want to be the gossip fodder of their circle. Why don't you just do your job?
Right.
I will put up a bold front and verbally abuse people for no reason. This is my bad habit.
Oh, Rivichio. Looks like you made it.
It's Sornazuka. Haven't seen you in a while.
Loathing yourself for your own groundless hostility again.
What are you talking about?
Is that all you brought with you?
They're bringing the rest.
Oh, okay.
Don't act all worried about me. We lived close to each other, but that's all we've got in common.
But I know lots about you. Like back in the 6th grade.
Rivichio, wanna come eat lunch with us? You're nothing but sheep.
Is that what you said to them? But you cried about it
I
afterwards.
wasn't crying! That was an allergic reaction!
You wrote a really polite apology letter after we got in the
I
fight.
didn't! I was just practicing my handwriting! This place has a nickname. Ayakashi-kan. Its real name is Maison de Ayakashi, an apartment complex for the super elite, where only chosen people may live. That's what the public is supposed to think. I came here to be alone.
I'm actually in room 3. Just call me if you need any help with anything.
Thank you for coming out. Room 4. This is it. Am I supposed to thank you now?
No. Please don't waste such words on me. I've been waiting so long to meet you. Miss Rivichio.
Are you crying?
From this day on, it's my duty to oversee your daily safety. My name is Soshi Miketsukami.
My daily safety. So your Secret Service. I didn't sign any contracts for you.
Are you saying you don't need me?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Then please. I implore you to dispose of me.
To dispose of you?
I exist only for you. So if you say you do not need me, then that renders my life meaningless. And therefore I have no purpose in life.
You should value yourself more!
You're so incredibly kind.
What are you doing?
You are even more wonderful than I could ever have imagined. Please, make me your servant. No, your dog. Miss Mauricio, about those fish bones.
I don't want them!
Mauricio, you actually hired someone from the Secret Service?
No, I didn't. Someone in my family must have set this up for me. And they had to find someone so hard to abuse. But the whole reason I came here was... I don't need anyone from the Secret Service. I'll just terminate your contract right now.
Then,
Don't die!
but what else do I have to live for? If my raison d'etre is to serve you, my precious lord and master.
Just go back to whatever you were doing before yesterday.
That life is dead to me.
Hey, no biggie. So you got a pretty bodyguard.
You are too random, you know that?
Just ignore me when my presence inconveniences you. I will be happy to be used by you only if it suits you.
Will that really make you happy?
Of course. I've known you for a long time. I've been wanting to meet you for so long.
You know, me?
It's not a mystery. It's not that big, and you have to admit there is a lot of activity in our community.
Oh, thank you so much.
I let my guard down since it's spring break. It's already 9. I didn't shop for food. I guess I'll get something to eat in the lounge. A lot happened yesterday. Anyway, the contract is void. Do you understand? So I probably won't see you again. Stop looking at me like that! I guess not even he will show up today.
Good morning, Miss Mauricio. I see you're looking beautiful today as well. Your beauty truly suits your name just as it should, my master.
How long have you been here?
I have not been told your waking hours, so I have been waiting here since 6 in the morning.
Since 6? That's ridiculous! Spring just started!
Perhaps. But when I thought that you might be opening your door any moment and stepping out, the cold became irrelevant to me.
What are you, the faithful dog? Stop this, please. If you need to talk to me, just wake me up.
You are too kind.
I just don't want the hassle of you croaking in front of my door.
I will be careful. To know that I have even the smallest place in your heart makes freezing to death seem a
What are you, a dog?
Will you be breakfasting in the lounge this morning?
I thought I told you once before. I don't need your services.
Today's menu features a bagel sandwich with salad and fruit yogurt.
I told you I don't need your fussing. And then you do even more?
Oh, hello there. Good morning.
Good morning.
Who are you?
Well, who are you?
My name is Karuta Roramiya. I'm with the Secret Service. My client is, in room 2.
I'm Ria Chiros Shirakin from room 4.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, whatever, I suppose.
A symbol of our acquaintance.
Thank you.
That was another Secret Service agent, I suppose? We could take a little stroll inside the complex. I'd give you a tour.
I keep telling you, I'm fine by myself. Thank you for bringing my food. Anyway, what I'm saying is, thank you, that's very polite.
Won't you allow me to be your guide?
You're good at sucking people into your pace. You're crafty.
You're an honest and wonderful person. This is the bath. There are baths in each room as well, but this might be nice for a change of scenery. Directly above the bath, we have this. It's the rooftop garden. With its spacious skies and relaxing gardens, I'm sure this place will be perfect if you ever need somewhere to think. The stream under this little stone bridge is made from pebbles, which means...
Two?
This is too much! Your black hair, your white skin, your almond-shaped eyes. Despite your slenderness and small stature, your black tights look so supple. You are too much!
This is the Secret Service's Nobara Yukinakoji.
Oh, how could I do such a thing?
This is Miss Riichio Shirakin, who moved in here yesterday.
Riichiro. That's a strange name. Pretty special. I'm Sora Nezuka's Secret Service agent. My name is Nobara Yukinokuji. I hope we will become good friends. Of course, I mean in a sexual way.
Isn't her openness refreshing?
Openness? It's a word that has no meaning for me. When I'm uncertain, the past comes to haunt me.
Good morning. Today I knew your waking hour, so... Your herbal tea.
Thank you.
They say that lavender has a natural calming effect. Forgive me, but I noticed that the light was on late in your room these last 2 nights.
You said you knew me. Doesn't that knowledge repulse you? The Shirakin family has been an honorable and rich family for a long time. It is the house where I am from.
Don't think you're special.
All your house has is money.
You're so boring.
Hey, what are you doing?
Thank you for your troubles.
It's no trouble at all. After all, I am her teacher.
I will make sure to pass on your name to our master.
Oh, thank you so much.
I was lonely, both because of being bullied for being a Shirakin and for being protected by the same. I don't have anything. It's like the house I am part of is a bigger part of me than myself.
Is that how you felt? To think that all along you've been carrying this burden alone.
Don't cry! Here!
Miss Riichio.
You cry easily, don't you? I think I got my bad habit sometime around then.
You're so boring.
Those words were true. I was weak. All I did was fit into the mold of the Shirakin family. I was lonely and felt pathetic, so I put up a front. However, I know I have to change. I have to learn how to build up my confidence so that I can properly interact with people. I have to be alone until then. Right now, all I do is hurt people.
I don't think...
If you stay with me, sooner or later you'll get hurt too.
Why don't we try it then? know, you're even cuter than I ever imagined. You are a wonderful person who honors justice, and you're a bit sharp.
Stop! I suppose he's a good person. But I've got to keep my focus. If I start to enjoy myself, I'll only get myself hurt again. The cycle will just begin anew. A blackout.
Don't move. So this is a high-security celebrity complex, huh? What a joke. Now you're gonna quietly take me to your room and give me all your money. Huh?
Looks like you're just a human to me.
What did you say?
You're quite unlucky to have come here and run into me.
Her eyes are glowing!
This house isn't guarded against mere humans. After all, your kind are not a threat to us.
Don't move! Don't move! Ah!
I'm terribly sorry for being late. How dare you attempt to point a gun at Miss Mauricio?
A monster! You're a monster!
Monster? How rude. We're proper humans, but one of our ancestors had mingled with monsters. We're just channeling them. We attract the attention of pure-blooded monsters, which is why we decided to build this place where we can live together and help each other. I don't want a mere burglar calling me monster. And you're filthy, too. Couldn't it at least have been three sisters in leotards?
Your fantasies are running wild.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'm telling you, just keep quiet!
Are you all right?
Me, but you're the one who's hurt!
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Please, take my left hand then.
That's not the point!
Please don't worry about me. You see, I exist only to protect you, my master.
That's stupid! It's always Miss Mauricio this, Miss Mauricio that! You even got yourself hurt over me! You want to put yourself on the line for that? What are you?
I am expressing myself. A kiss on the tip of the nail is a sign of loyalty. The only reason I am here is my loyalty to you. It is irrelevant whether you are the daughter of a great house or not. I told you when we first met that I have always known you. As you are the one who saved me, I owe you all my respect. You and nobody else. You don't know how desperately I've wanted to meet you, and now I've failed. I will do absolutely everything in my power to make it up to you. So please, please, will you let me stay by your side?
Do what you like. You won't listen to what I say anyway.
Are you certain? Even if I am like this?
Who cares what you are? Just go where you went and live the way you want to.
Miss Rarichio. Thank you. I am not worthy, but please bear with me.
Let go of my leg.
I was pretty freaked out yesterday.
I was so scared.
So you were scared too?
Miss Rarichio, it looks like you got a good night's sleep.
I was simply tired.
Hey, Sornazuka. Isn't this your core?
Oh, really? You found it? Thanks.
Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Sorry. This form is so much more relaxing. I mean, there's so much you have to do properly in your human form.
What part of you was proper again?
I guess Mr. Sornazuka is a flying cloth monster.
What? You live in the same complex and you didn't know?
Yes. I'm afraid that I only moved in here the day before you did.
So it was just a coincidence that they hired you for me?
Miss Rarichio, it was not a coincidence. I am in the same place as you are, and that is not by accident. And you have granted me permission to do so, haven't you?
That's not what I meant last night! Wait, it wasn't a coincidence at all, was it?
You are such a wonderful person with such a high sense of responsibility. You would never go back on your word, would you, Master?
So you... Could you be... You're a stalker!
Not at all. I am your dog.
After this, I will remember it again and again. It was the beginning of a long, long time. Maison de Ayakashi. Also known as Ayakashi-kan. An apartment complex where humans, partially descended from supernatural creatures, gather.
All of us are proper humans.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but just keep quiet!
Oh, really? You found it? This form is so much more relaxing.
I can't wait to be alone.
Miss Rarichio, are you really going to leave? And discard me?
I'll be right back.
To me, a single moment apart from you feels like an eternity.
You...
Miss Rarichio!
At least let me use the toilet alone!
I shall wait for you here forever.
This is a golden retriever. Just being by his master's side gives him the happiest expression. However, you must keep retrievers active and ensure that they have the exercise that
Any
these
moment
energetic
without
pets
you is
need.
empty and
Please be
devoid
sure
of
to give them
meaning,
lots
rendering
of
my
love.
life worthless.
Your retriever will provide you and your family with the love and companionship.
Hey, Rarichio, sup?
Didn't I tell you not to address me like one of your buddies?
Huh? That's your whole breakfast? Not very much, is it?
It's none of your business. And you're having curry udon for breakfast? Not that I care. Just don't splatter any soup on me.
Don't worry. I'm a pretty careful eater. Whoops.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry. So how's it going?
How's what going?
Your Secret Service guy.
He's supposed to go shopping with me later. Since I just moved, I still need a lot of stuff.
Oh, really? You seem to be getting along better than I expected. I thought you'd fire him immediately.
Well, I don't know how long it will last.
You finally made a friend. Mama's so happy, my little Rarichio.
He doesn't like that!
Well, if anything goes wrong, there's always your specialty. What you can't say out loud, write down. You're surprisingly honest on paper. That letter hit me right in the
Forget
heart.
about that! I already told you. I was just practicing my handwriting.
Yeah.
Also, this lifts curry stains.
You're always so responsible.
Good morning, Miss Ririchio. I'm looking forward to another day with you. Your clothes suit you as always. You have a very distinct face which works perfectly with any outfit.
You may stop flattering me now. Good morning. How is your right hand?
It is fine. As you know, our bodies are more durable than an average human body. Miss Ririchio, will you be breakfasting in the lounge?
I already ate.
But then, that means you ordered your meal by yourself, carried it to the table all alone, and even poured your own glass of water. Does that mean you have no need of me or my services?
How much do you want to do?
Everything, from the moment you wake up.
You know, your irritation level is increasing exponentially.
What do you mean? All I desire is to take care of you. And you said you would allow it.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, good. You're still here.
What do you want, Sora Nezuka? Do you need something?
I'm going shopping too. You're driving, right? Can I get a lift?
The American Cocker Spaniel. It's a docile dog that loves being babied and following its master around. They are also intelligent and are known for their crafty ways, and are quite capable of getting their masters to do exactly what they want.
May I bring you another drink?
No, I'm fine. It's rather unexpected to see your lazy self go shopping.
I was sort of sent on an errand.
This is all incredibly suspicious. I won't.
Look, it's amazing!
Here you go.
Are you mocking
You can have
Travis?
whatever you want, Karuda.
Anything I want?
God, but I love girls with an appetite. Oh, Karuda fantasizing about some yet unseen food.
Hey, where's Chio?
She's fine, don't worry. Just open wide for me and say, oh!
That's expensive.
He said he knows me from the past.
I told you when we first met that I have known you for a long time.
He says I saved him, but I don't remember.
Come on, it's not a mystery, you know? Our community isn't that large, and there is an awful lot of activity.
I suppose it really isn't some mystery. Still.
The only reason I am here is my loyalty to you. It is irrelevant whether you are the daughter of a great house or not. None of that matters to me.
He told me that it was for me alone, with no connection to my family name. How long I've waited to hear those words. I'd like to repay them. I may not be able to change right away, but surely I can at least do something in return for it.
Is everything all right?
Are you all settled in your new life? Is there anything you require?
I'm fine, thank you. And I thank you for your concern.
You interpreted that as concern, huh? I merely wanted you in perfect condition if you were to work for me.
Thank you so much. Ever since you agreed to let me stay by your side, my body and soul and even my life are in absolutely perfect condition.
Are you trying to coerce me?
All that's left is the cell phone.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't have one? I see. I guess you didn't have any friends to call.
Miss Ririchio?
I don't need your pity! I'll be living on my own now. So having one will come in handy.
Well, yeah. So have you decided on one?
What a silly question. Don't you understand that everything I buy undergoes multiple rounds of careful analysis? I've done my research.
Wow.
Exactly what I'd expect, Miss Riccio.
Now I have everything I need. Is there something that you wanted to buy here, Sora Nezuka?
Huh? Oh.
Cake? You wanted to buy cake?
Why not? Cake and me are tight, man.
Don't you mean you and Cup Noodles?
You're such good friends. It's wonderful to see.
Are you blind?
Well, we've known each other for a while. I'm kind of like a big brother.
We're just neighbors.
You know how she always makes enemies? Then her trusty big bro comes in and cleans up the
Neighbors,
mess.
that's all.
Feel free to call me
I
big
shall be
brother.
sure to.
No, you won't! Well, let's get going.
Hey, how about we all hang out more? Specifically until about 6
Why
o'clock.
specifically until then?
Isn't there anything else we need to buy? Like, how about you, Miketsu-kami?
I am here entirely in my capacity as Miss Ririchio's secret agent, so please don't concern yourself over me.
Come on, dude.
Not
Isn't
at
that
all.
boring?
Just accompanying Miss Ririchio on her shopping excursion. It's like a dream to me.
What did you do to him?
I have no idea. Like he did for me. Isn't there something more that I could discover to do for him?
We're back.
Why are we going to the lounge?
Just... Hey, hey! You flattened me!
I'm not in the mood for jokes. This is not the time.
Huh?
Karuta hasn't come home yet.
Karuta hasn't come home yet?
I can't reach her cell phone. It's already twilight. It couldn't be... Can I imagine my little Karuta being subjected to tentacle torture? I just can't sit here!
Glasses are fogged up.
The sun is setting. This is a dangerous time.
Dangerous for those of us carrying ancestral blood of supernatural
Miss
creatures.
Ririchio, you should wait
We
here.
don't have time for this. Let's get a move on.
So let's split up and look for her. Give me all your cell phone numbers.
I didn't think my first use of this phone would be for this.
Ready?
I think it's saved for now.
Is.
Of course it is.
Then I'll search by air.
Wait! What if someone sees you?
Don't worry. I'll just pretend to be some paper floating in the wind.
You idiot! What if you get lost?
Ririchio, no!
Where am I?
Miss Ririchio!
Ooh.
Miss Riccio? Miss Riccio! Are you all right, Miss Riccio?
What is this?
I'm afraid she's behind the wall.
What?
Big Brother, could you go in and have a look?
Sure, but what about you?
I shall try to do something from here.
Hey! Mauricio!
Sora Nezuka?
Whew, that was high. You okay?
Why wouldn't I be? It's just a stupid Nurikabi. All the spirit can do is block your way when it manifests at night.
A Nurikabi is a creature that creates an invisible wall at night, preventing you from moving past. In recent years, it is often depicted as a wall with arms and legs, but originally, it was a three-eyed spirit dog with droopy ears.
So that's all this is? And you say it'll be gone by morning?
It should be.
Then let's
Your
go to sleep.
adaptability is too extreme.
Hey, it was a joke, kind of. But I can't go back without you. We haven't found Karuta yet, either.
Is he okay?
Oh, yeah. I should tell him you're safe. He was worried about you.
Good morning, Miss Riccio. To me, a single moment apart from you is an eternity. You're such good friends. It's like a dream to me. As you know, our bodies are more durable than an average human body.
This probably won't destroy you, but prepare yourself. I'm sorry, but I'm cutting you down! There's a lonely dog. That's waiting!
Oh, wow. It's fading.
Miss Riccio! You're safe. Miss Riccio.
Don't be so melodramatic.
Hey, it's me.
Where was he carrying you?
Trust the Big Brother to
Yeah.
have a secret spot.
Huh? Karuto's back? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you know, this happens all the time.
Welcome back, you guys!
Welcome to Ayakashima.
Welcome!
What is all this?
It's a welcome party.
I'm sorry for being out so late. I tried, but I couldn't find the house. I thought this would be appropriate for a celebration.
Yup, for a Christmas party.
A welcome party? That looks delicious!
Do you love it? Do you love it? Do you love it? Do you
I
love it?
truly am grateful. But if I say something horrible again and ruin the mood,
Miss Riccio?
I think I'll pass.
Don't be like that. This is a welcome party for Soshi, too.
But I am merely a Secret Service agent. I don't think I...
Oh, come on.
I suppose. Letting the food go to waste would be an insult, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Then I shall join you. Let's carve it.
Gruda, let me feed you. Say,
You're going to drip gravy
Fine,
everywhere.
Whoops.
I still don't really know what I can do. I sent it. Wait. Did it really happen? Did it really go through? But if we spend more time together, maybe I can discover something. Did I do it right? Does welcome sound weird? I'm like a letter. I can still reread it. This is so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. I'd like to think that perhaps I can repay him this way. Looks like you watched to the better end again. Good job, I guess.
I'd like to thank you for watching, is what she's saying.
Well, you can tune in next time if you don't have anything better to do.
I really hope you'll watch our next episode, Inuboku Secret Service, The Real Contract. Please enjoy it, is what she's saying.
Stop interpreting for me!
You really are a shy and adorable person.
There are people among the Shuriken family who aren't fully human. They inherited blood mixed with that of supernatural creatures. But our family isn't the only one like this. And for some reason, each of these families is rich. As this blood ran thickest in me, the throwback, it's no surprise that the family raised me as their lucky charm. I've never even had the chance to just be my parents' daughter. However, only once, they hit me. When I said that I was jealous of my sister, because she was not a throwback. My father asked me.
Can you even imagine the degree to which she is consistently compared to you? Can you not see how sad her position is? Can't you see it?
It was crystal clear that the emotion flowing from my father's eyes was for my sister alone.
Miss Riricchio in a schoolgirl uniform? It's out of this world!
School starts again today. Good morning, Nobara.
That's right! You'll be a freshman in high school now, won't you? I hope you'll make lots of friends forever and ever. May I slip one finger into your knee sock and feel your thigh?
No, you can't.
Miss Riricchio. So this is where you were. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
I thank you for your courteous message last night. It deeply touched me.
I was just practicing sending messages from my phone.
I shall read it every night before I go to sleep.
Give me that! I'll erase it!
Impossible!
What do you mean, impossible?
I have already backed it up to my computer and SD card, as well as via external message recovery service. And I have printed and laminated the note and placed it in a safe.
Who does that?
Forget about it! Did you buy a dress?
A dress?
For tomorrow's social get-together?
Yes. It's taken care of. I brought one from home. My school caters to the upper echelon. Not only do we hold a welcoming ceremony, but we also have a social get-together.
You're enrolled as the top student and will be giving a speech as the new student representative. I'm so proud of you.
I need to be sure and take a picture of you in that dress.
You two sound like parents.
Social get-together, huh? Yeah, I remember things just like that.
So you're in high school, big brother?
You wouldn't think that at all from his appearance, right? He looks like he's either a construction worker or some kind of debt collector.
Lady, I know you're in there.
It's because you look so mature, big brother.
Thanks for sticking up for me.
I wonder who we'll get for homeroom.
It'd be nice to be in the same class again.
I'll need to take care not to be unpleasant toward my classmates.
That's Riricchio Shirikin, huh? I can't believe she enrolled at the head of the class.
Well, her family's loaded. They probably use their influences to pull some strings.
So you're jealous? I'm used to this. Please continue, if it will soothe your injured pride. However, I am quite busy, so you'll have to carry on without me. Bye. I already told someone off. You're going to school here too?
Mm-hmm. I certainly do. Looks like we're in the same class.
Oh, I see. Anyway, we merely live in the same building, so don't go around acting like we're friends. You and I are simply neighbors.
Let's go.
Wait! It ended earlier than I expected. He said he'd come and pick me up. But I suppose there's still a lot of time. I don't want to be a nuisance.
Hello? Huh?
Yeah. Who is it?
Yeah. Really? And then? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. I guess this is when one uses a cell phone.
I thank you for your courteous message last night. It deeply touched me.
Oh, looky there.
What are you doing?
Oh, Revicchio.
Ah, Mauricio! It could prove a bit difficult to get in at the moment.
Difficult to get in?
The current mood over there seems quite serious, and isn't she pretty?
And aren't her boobs big?
Miss Mauricio.
You're saying she isn't your girlfriend?
Correct. Some time ago, she confessed her feelings for me, and I rejected her. She said she'd give up on me if I kissed her.
You ladies, man.
But is it normal to kiss someone for a reason like that?
Of course. It comes with no responsibility or burden.
Your idea of normal is disgusting.
I'm not saying I do that. I'm saying it's how normal, healthy boys act. After all, they are male.
I'm going to my room.
Mauricio?
Miss Mauricio?
You can be nice to someone with no real feeling behind it. It's completely empty. You really don't think you treated her dishonestly?
I truly am sorry.
Then you agree?
I am sorry.
Are you?
Miss Mauricio. If you tell me not to, then I'll never do that again.
That's what I mean by being dishonest. I had no idea you were so filthy and morally corrupt.
You are absolutely right. I am not someone who should be in a position to serve you. It appears that since I met you, I've been so happy. Perhaps I cannot live up to your expectations of me.
Then this means our contract is void.
If that is what you wish.
Very well. Then thank you for all of your help. Why did I say those things? I had no idea you were so filthy! Why did I, when it's none of my business? Perhaps it was because I saw myself in her place. The me that everyone always gave fake smiles to, with no real emotion. He sees the true me and is kind to me from the bottom of his heart. And yet, he could do something like that without any emotion. And that scared me. All I could do was hit him with my distrust for others.
Good morning, Mauricio. How are you? Remember, today's the party.
What do you want? Good morning.
Mauricio, what happened? You look more pale and sickly than usual. How I love those fragile-looking girls. Okay, let's get you ready. Why don't I do your hair?
What are you talking about? I can do it myself.
Then put on a bra.
Huh?
You think that a bra is simply something to wear over your supple, pouting breasts? Depending on its use, it can adjust your cup size. Can a girl incapable of correctly utilizing a bra possibly wear a dress?
That's a massive stretch.
I was so looking forward to helping you.
Always eager to help, aren't you? Fine, if that's what you want to do. That was fast. This is the first time she and I have been alone together. I hope I don't say anything rude to her. It would be a shame, after she was nice enough to come here for me.
You don't need to be so nervous about it. I just want to be friends with you, nothing untoward or anything.
She's a nice person.
Ah! Your ears are so small. I love that.
And she's a pervert.
Are those bags under your eyes because of Mikatsukami?
What are you talking about? It's not like he means anything to me.
Then, would you like to contract with me? I just can't get motivated about protecting such a big, black, dirty little boy. I mean, don't you kind of want to shred him to death?
Sornezuka, run! Thanks for the offer, but I never intended to hire an agent anyway.
Still, you did enter into a contract with Mikatsukami. I hope you two can make up soon and get past this. Karuda, she's so full of life.
Miss Yukinikochi.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
I thought I would look after Miss Mauricio until her next agent arrives. Do you happen to know where she is? I've been so worried.
She seems restless. She keeps wandering around. Ah, there she is.
Miss Sharakeen, I trust you've thought about your speech as a representative.
Of course I have. I jotted it down on the day you mentioned it to me naturally. Anything else?
I see. Well, good luck then.
It's true. I just can't be around people. How could I hurt someone I appreciate so much? When I never even thanked him properly.
Hey, look at that! I think she's nervous.
Merely being good at a test isn't enough. She just isn't cut out for this. You can see this is her real nature.
It's the truth.
Her big mouth is all an act.
Yes.
How sad. She's at this glamorous party, but she's all alone.
Yes.
Naturally, she's a total bitch.
The only people hanging around her are after her family's fame and money.
What was that for?
Pardon me. It's just that you've angered me. You know what I mean?
What the hell are you talking about? You think you can do something like that and get away with it?
I'll kneel down and beg for your forgiveness if you like. But I request that you take back what you said. Miss Mauricio may not always be the most socially adept of people, but she is honest, conscientious, and loyal. And delicate. What do you even know about someone like her?
Fine, I take it back, but I want you on your knees, right now! On your knees!
That won't be necessary. He is my Secret Service agent. So I take full responsibility.
Miss Mauricio.
I hope we're even now.
We will now have a speech from the representative of our first-year students. If she would kindly make her way to the stage at this time.
Miss Mauricio!
I wanted emotion. I have grown up in exclusive surroundings. I know that what I ask for is a luxury, but still...
Please wait! Miss Mauricio!
Do you not understand?
Still, Father. There's never been anyone who'd say something like that for me. I am the blood throwback of the Shirokine house, and that is all I have ever been to those around me. I expected to live my life not understood by anyone, not noticed by anyone, all alone.
Please wait! Do you really intend to go on stage like that?
I do. I have no time to change and nothing to change into.
This is all my fault. How can I make it up to you?
I understand. You are someone who does not, by nature, put on appearances. Mikitsukami. Thank you so much. There is someone, even for me, someone who wants to understand me. There is someone.
They're going to find something for you to change into.
Sorry about that. About that. And about yesterday. I'm sorry. But what are you doing? What will that accomplish?
True. It accomplishes nothing. However, I simply had to do it.
You really are a total idiot, you know that? This time, I'm going to ask you. Would you be my Secret Service agent?
Are you certain I am worthy to do so?
Yeah.
This time, you really won't be able to break your word. This time, we really won't be separated.
Yeah.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
Stick a needle in my eye.
I'll take the needle. So please don't kill me.
Is that a message from Karuda? What did she say?
She said her school has started.
What are you doing on that phone anyway?
Whatever. I know I'm no good, but...
There it is! Looky!
Don't interrupt me!
What else did she say?
She told me there's someone new living at the house.
Hope it's someone fun. Someone really fun.
Who gives a crap?
Arrhythmia. Arrhythmia is an irregularity of the pulse.
Ah, Mauricio! Are you reading? With your glasses, you look just about like the cutest thing!
You're reading, too? What are you? Why is there so little cloth covering up? Why are you striking that kind of pose there?
The area around the tummy just drives me crazy.
Next time, on Inu X Boku's Secret Service, Ayakashi-kan Walk Rally.
Mauricio, I'll make your heart pound even more.
Watanuki! If you push too hard, you'll hurt yourself!
Shut up! Next time I see that guy, I'll settle this once and for all. He's gonna regret making a fool of me. I know right now I'm no good,
It's so nice out today.
Don't interrupt me!
It feels so good. When the weather is this nice, it makes me want to go out and do something. Good morning, Miss Mauricio.
Good morning, Makitsukami. This time, I'm going to ask you, would you be my Secret Service agent? How embarrassing.
It made me so happy yesterday when you asked me to enter into this contract with you. Now it can happen. I can gladly serve you again.
I just thought it could be handy to have a bodyguard around in case something happens. That's all, really.
Yes. But still, it made me very happy, knowing that you will allow me by your side again. However, I never imagined that taking you to school would bring such sorrow. It's just like divine punishment.
It isn't just school. Seeing me go anywhere makes you sad.
You're right. But I feel like it makes me sadder than it did before. May I at least hold your hand on the way?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
What is this? My heart rate's been weird since this morning. I can't seem to settle down. Makitsukami replied. And my heart is doing that thing again. Could this be why they call? Could this be what they call an irregular heartbeat? With the move, it's been so hectic. I need to take care of my health. I wonder if he lives here. I've never seen him before.
Hey, you. What are you looking at?
You started looking at me first.
Stop staring at me. Look somewhere else.
You first.
My eyes!
I knew you couldn't walk the walk.
You're that Fox Spirit's partner, aren't you? Your attitude stinks.
Huh?
I'm Bonri Watanuki, Room 1, and I'm a delinquent.
You say that like you're proud of it. How kind of you to warn me. I'm Rurichio Shuriken, from Room 4.
Another person who won't take me seriously? Because I'm a... Tiny Tanuki?
You transformed just for me? That really is kind of you.
Shut up! I transform easily because I'm unstable. What of it? Just because I look like this doesn't mean I can't hurt you. I'm a... What are you doing? I'll feed you a knuckle
That's
sandwich.
no way to speak to a lady. Hello! Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Oh, who am I? I'm Zange Natsume. I'm Watanuki's Secret Service agent.
So wait, you're his
I was born 23 years ago at St. Maria Hospital with a weight of 3 kilograms. I quickly grew into a quirky boy, Virgo blood type B, no girlfriend. However, as I am descended from 100-eyes creatures, I see things I don't wish to. That is the sad story of my tragic life. Quite moving, isn't it? I took to the east, then the west, everywhere. Oh, what's that? You want to know more about me? Sorry, but I think a little mystery can be quite an enticement. However, I know everything about you, Rurichio Shirakin. I also know what's causing your irregular heartbeat. I know your past and your future. I know your past life and your next one, even the color of your underwear. All that can be seen and all that cannot be. But I know something more! And if you win tomorrow's match, I'll tell you absolutely everything.
Match?
I've come back to challenge that damned fox spirit to a death match.
That's right!
Let me go!
Okay, let's go, rascal!
My name's not Rascal.
Fox spirit. Does he mean Mikitsukami? In what match?
Good morning, Miss Rurichio. Are Sundays not lovely? To think that I can behold your supreme beauty all day and...
Hey, you. Now isn't the time for that, is it? So what's this match about?
What are you talking about? So, baby! Oh, so! I never in a million years thought that I'd have the pleasure to be working with you! Hi, Chio, I saw you last night.
You know each other?
We're old friends, right? It has been a while. I apologize for not keeping in touch, Natsume.
Quite an attitude difference here.
Businesslike as always, I see. Still, for you, I'd even offer myself. I am honored.
Are you really?
What the hell? 2 guys? Gross. Seriously?
Well, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Natsume was my old master's friend, and he's always been kind to me. He was thoughtful enough to call us old friends, and indeed, we've known each other for a long time. Then do me so, just do me!
So what, like childhood friends?
Hey! Stop consorting with the enemy!
The guy from yesterday.
I'm settling this here and now. It's been a while, nine-tailed fox. Our meeting here spells your end. I hope you're prepared to meet your fate, Nemesis!
It has been a long time. I apologize for not keeping in touch, Mr. Watanuki.
Once again, quite a difference in attitude here.
He's also one of our childhood friends.
I am not your childhood friend! You... All you did was bully and abuse me!
We're going on a walk!
Come on, rascal!
But that was fine. We were just kids. Naturally, it's survival of the fittest.
My master ordered me not to, but I am sorry I could not help you.
I feel so pathetic.
You were not pathetic at all. You were very cute.
That's when my prime was obliterated!
I'm afraid I've said the wrong thing. Please forgive me.
Too little, too late! You won't be calling me cute ever again! Don't think I'm the same as back then. Now, I'm...
Hello!
Hey!
I'm going to explain the rules! The contest is an Ayakashi-Kon walk rally! The first person to gather signatures from each Ayakashi-Kon resident and return here is the winner of a fabulous prize package. Then I shall forfeit.
But you can't do that!
But this is Sunday, my date to spend with the lovely and wonderful Miss Rurichio.
It might sound weird coming from me, but maybe you should humor them.
You think I'm gonna let you forfeit? You've got another thing coming, Mr. Smarty!
Fine,
So
if that would make you feel better.
Oh!
I'm sorry, miss, but I cannot involve you in something like this.
It's fine. I'm already involved. Anyway, it looks like we're all partners now. If you just stand there and let him hit you, it will make me look bad, and none of us want that, do we?
Miss Rurichio.
All right, then. I will be Rurichio's ally.
What?
But in an exchange, can I slip a finger under your knee sock and feel your thigh?
You haven't given up on that?
That would be too embarrassing. But if we lose, Mikitsukami will... I want to do something for him.
Come on, it was a joke. Not really, but...
Which is it?
Huh?
If it's only a little bit, just get it over with.
I'll sign 1,000,000 times on whatever you want.
Hey, sign mine too!
Then you'll have to do an impersonation. If it's funny, I'll sign.
Right. If we do this, we're doing it to win.
Yes.
Oh, hello, miss. Oh, me? My name is One Shaker Joe. I'm the wolf with a kid who works in a rundown bar.
Gosh, Dad, this isn't a bar, you know.
I'm sorry, but could you sign this?
Is it something dangerous? Dig that. I'm used to it.
And please don't make cocktails that no one ordered, you got it?
Come back when you're all grown up, little lady. I'll make you a cocktail that suits you perfectly.
Dad, enough. Please grate the radish.
Okay, we got his signature. Let's go see some of the other employees.
Yes.
What do you think of that?
So-so.
Why?
So-so.
Who asked you?
I guess I'll be generous. Here you go.
You signed it!
Of course I did. I never said I wouldn't. I just gave my opinion.
Why, you little...
Come now. You'll lose if you keep wasting all this time.
I'll remember this!
I wonder where the other employees are.
Let's go in order.
That was close! I thought I was gonna get stepped on. So tiny. I'm a Kuropokuru.
It's really handy for cleaning tight spaces. So tiny. No, I wasn't talking about your chest, silly. Oh my gosh.
You want my signature? No way. Tell me why you want it. This is all incredibly suspicious. I won't do it. You can't fool me.
Excuse me. I confess that I really do hate to interrupt your work for a simple game, and we certainly wouldn't want to abuse your trust. This I solemnly swear to you, so I beg you.
All right, then.
Warashibe?
That's right. I'm a Sashiki Warashi. Want to bring luck and me into your home?
I'm already as happy as possible.
You want my signature? I feel like a star.
This is a maid?
That's right. For some reason, I am a maid. Beats me why? You know, I once worked for a company, but they fired me. Like I was another victim of a bad economy.
Why do I suspect the economy wasn't the only reason he was fired? Could you please sign here?
You have a sharp tongue. My wife said the same thing. Though we're separated right now. Ah, my signature. Is this right? It looks like you're having fun. Can I come too? Psych! Oh, does no one say psych anymore? Was that before your time?
He sure is a cheerful guy.
This man is the concierge at this prestigious high-rise. His name is Homare Nekozuki.
Shouldn't you switch places?
He's a very introverted person. They say he's very shy about showing his face.
He's a Nikomata!
They say he has cat ears when he transforms.
What? I guess Miss Roramiya is the last one. I haven't seen her since this morning.
Might I suggest that you and I try searching where we haven't been yet?
You're right. Not here. And she's not in the lounge.
Let's go up to the 3rd floor.
I didn't know there was a bar here. Wait! Weren't you downstairs before?
Yeah. I told you to return when you were grown. You're a quick-spirited
And
lady.
we can't seem to hold a real conversation. Will you wait for me here?
Yes.
Oh, Riricchio!
Oh, it's you again!
Are you still doing the walk rally?
Yes! I was looking for Miss Roramia! I didn't mean to interrupt!
You needn't get so embarrassed.
But I...
Is everything all right, Miss Riricchio? Your face is very red.
I'm fine. There she is. But that's...
So, baby! Nice to see you again, Natsume. Oh, so, you're actually quite manly.
What are you doing? We're supposed to be doing the walk rally.
Shh! You should keep it down.
You were yelling too.
It would really embarrass him if he knew we were spying on him.
Spying?
Listen. Sorry to ask right after getting back, but would you mind signing this for me, please?
Okay.
I asked Karuta to wait there.
You asked her to wait?
Is this okay?
Yeah. Thank you. It's great.
Watanuki, you were gone for so long that I was worried.
Sorry. Actually, I brought you a present. Maple bean cakes from Hiroshima.
Oh, look. He felt like he'd worried her being away for so long. And that made it hard for him to talk to her. Unless he had some reason.
Are you saying...
So, what do you think? Where do you think Watanuki was off to? He was training! He told me he wants to protect the girl he loves. Not that I don't understand, but going off to train? And Karuta's so strong, he needn't worry about protecting her.
You shouldn't laugh at him. So that was the reason behind this whole match.
But that wasn't all, was it? I told you, I can see you. You really should interact more with others. You say, until I can properly interact with other people? But darling, that's a skill that can only be learned by hurting and being hurt by others. Who, c'est moi? I'm everyone's big brother, the overbearing but fabulous Sengi! My motto is, can't we all just get along? Come on, So, let's be closer friends than ever! If that's what you want, I'd be happy to. Oh, So!
Riricchio is so adorable!
I'd like to sink my teeth into him. What a man.
I wanted to thank you for spending the day with me. It meant so much.
You're mistaken. Natsume's real targets were Watanuki and me. It isn't like I was hanging out with you. That reminds me. Even though we supposedly won, I didn't ask him my question.
I also know what's causing your irregular heartbeat.
Irregular heartbeat.
Miss Riricchio?
I wanted to ask him why that's happening.
Miss Riricchio?
Oh.
We're here.
Sorry. What are you doing?
You appeared to be deep in thought. I wondered if perhaps something was troubling you. I would be happy to listen if you'd like.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Is that so? Because I am not. Only a few days ago, I was happy just being by your side. But now, every day, no, every hour, I become more and more demanding. I wonder what you were discussing with Natsume, what he meant when he said last night. It even makes me, the lowly dog, dare to be jealous. Miss Riricchio, are you all right?
Irregular heartbeat. Irregular heartbeat is a layman's term for extrasystolic arrhythmia. Related conditions are tachycardia, a rapid heartbeat, and bradycardia, a slowed heartbeat. I hope it isn't anything serious.
I never expected Natsume to be working at Ayakashi-kan. I'll have to make sure he doesn't say too much.
They say that a late-night bar is the scramble crossing of life.
Dad, this is the morning dining hall. Hurry and grate the radish.
A place where worn-out people come to feel the momentary warmth of midnight heaven.
Whatever. Can you please boil the eggs?
My eggs are already boiled. I'm hard-boiled.
Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service, Kagero of the Spring.
Was that a little too pretentious?
What is this?
I apologize for making you wait. Please take your time.
I couldn't do anything yesterday. Thank you for the food. He says he likes me. He's trying to understand me. I want to reciprocate, but... It's that racing heartbeat again.
What's wrong? What is it, Miss Mauricio?
I'm fine.
Ah! You damn fox! Don't think because of yesterday everything's settled. It's still anyone's game. Because I am
Mauricio, good morning. Good morning, Watanuki. Natsume.
Hey, listen to me!
That uniform. So, you were in my class.
Hey, Mauricio! This is the first time I've seen you at school.
Sornosuka, are you going home now?
Yeah. That's quite a boring ringtone for a high school girl. You might want to step it up, honey.
That's because it's an unknown number. It's him again.
Again?
This morning, I also got a message from this address.
Is it a stalker? Is everything okay?
Sadly, I'm pretty used to stalkers and kidnappers.
I guess so. You've always been pretty rich, plus there's your attitude. That always earned you a lot of warped attention. Have you thought that maybe you should tell Mikatsukami about it?
That's not necessary.
Look, I know you're stronger than normal human men, but it's worth it, you know?
No need to bother him with any of this.
You're being pretty considerate.
I just don't want to overreact.
Well, if it turns out to be nothing, just write an apology letter.
A letter?
You wrote plenty of them when you were a kid. You were so polite and honest.
I keep telling you, I only wrote those to practice my handwriting.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
The Kitsukami. Who is he?
Oh, he's sparkly.
Waiting for you to return to my side was like suffering through a living death. And yet your return is like receiving a new lease on life.
That sounds quite inconvenient.
It's also nice to see you again, big brother.
Oh, you actually noticed me.
You're my Miss Rarichio's precious older brother.
What's up with calling me big brother anyway? I'm not her brother by any stretch.
You told him to call you that?
Then I shall see you later. Please do not hesitate to call, should you require anything.
How can I ever repay him? At the very least, I'd like to tell him I'm grateful. It was, after all, very kind of him.
You wrote plenty of them when you were a kid. You were so polite and honest in them.
Maybe writing a letter out of the blue is over the top. Then again... I'm simply expressing my gratitude formally. That's not over the top at all.
This is where we display our original designs.
I must say, they're not half bad. Thank you so much. I'll take this one. It's gotten so late. Again? He must be close. People like us. Does that mean he's also descended from the supernatural?
Do you happen to have some business with Miss Rarichio?
You have a boyfriend! Huh? I wish you guys happiness!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing, walking home all alone? Did you not think it might be dangerous?
If you're talking about that drunk, I knew he was there. Don't underestimate me.
I'm not talking about him. Your big brother told me about it. The text message. Why do you think I am here? Why didn't you tell me you were leaving? That notwithstanding, you know it's dangerous for us to walk around at night. Be it shopping or anything else. You know I'd do anything for you, if only you'd ask me. If something were to happen to you... If I cannot protect you, my life has no meaning.
It does have meaning. You...
Is that how you felt? To think that all along you've been carrying this burden alone? Why don't we try it then? Pardon me. It's just that you've angered me. Miss Mauricio may not always be the most socially adept of people, but she is honest, conscientious, and loyal. She is also very, very delicate. She's very worthwhile and precious to me.
That's right. And that's why I also want to notice more about you, Ukitakami. Ukitakami.
Miss Mauricio. Please stand back.
So you're the one who's been sending me those silly messages.
That's right. But as you didn't scare at all, I grew bored. And boredom is beyond my realm. I guess that level of play wasn't enough for you, you worthless weaklings. It's been too long, my human toilets!
Human?
As always, you take your jokes too far.
You know this person?
What? Don't tell me you've forgotten me. You are too cruel. My name is Kagero Shoki. Am I not Soshi's old master and your fiancé as well? It's been too long, you pigs. I have returned in fine health.
Kage! Oh, you're back!
I am.
Who is that? And wait a minute. What is he making Karuta wear? Lick, 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 lick. I love it.
My charge lives in room 2. He gets cabin fever, though, and he's rarely in. He's one of the childhood friends I was telling you about.
It's been a long time, my masochistic slave.
Yeah! So that's the nature of your relationship?
Why, you? You're here too? Good to see you, cow. Cha-cha-boom, 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 cha-cha-boom.
What are those times I'm thinking of? Can you remember? We did this and we did that. Do you
I still love hearing you cry. It's so good.
Oh, it's nice to get the gang back together. Right, so? You're right. Welcome back, Mr. Kagero. I'm happy to see you again. It's been quite some time.
You showed me quite the entertaining welcome back there. I just remembered! I have a gift for you all.
Where did you go?
To Okinawa.
Shada and Dagi.
For you, Banri, I got an iron maiden. For you, I got a straw rope.
Thank you very much.
Ha! And a whip for you.
That has nothing to do with Okinawa.
This is the first time I've seen you two. As a token of our new acquaintance, I give you a Spanish donkey. And for you, a ball gag.
Bring me closer and I'll freeze you.
You're into ice play, huh? That's good. That's good.
You're a man, a pervert, and you haven't introduced yourself. But you want to get to know me?
Come to think of it, I guess you have a good point, Heifer.
Nobara, it's really cold in here.
My name is Kagero Shokin. I live in room 2. And I am Karuta's master. Additionally, I am Soshi's old master. And I am Ririchio's Shirakin's fiancé.
Huh?
Her fiancé?
Oh, yeah, you had one of those. Didn't you write him a letter every day? You liked him, didn't you?
I didn't. This is so stupid. This was something decided on by both our families, and it has no meaning. Besides, I haven't seen him since I was a kid. The issue is basically dead.
But you were sad when he stopped writing to you.
I was sad that I was missing an opportunity to practice my handwriting.
Could I get a new one?
I actually like you quite a bit. It's a heck of a lot more fun to break in someone with fight, don't you agree? I love that expression. Yes, that one. At first glance, you'd think she's a sadist, but I see the makings of a true masochist in that expression of yours.
Who are you calling a masochist?
And I'm a sadist, so that makes us perfect for each other. And further, you're a sadist too! And one even worse than me, because you don't show it.
Stop fitting people into your little world!
It is not only my world! The world is divided into sadists and masochists. And I have the ability to see what someone is with one glance! You're a masochist!
What the hell? I'm not a masochist!
You're a sadist!
Oh, you really think so? That's a secret, don't tell.
Shut up! And why am I a masochist?
Do you want to eat, or do you want to be eaten?
I want to eat.
Then you're a sadist!
Is that how this works?
You're a sadist!
I told you to stay away from me.
Now, let us go, my fiancé.
What are you doing?
I shall guide you, take you to the dazzling, sexy world of S&M myself.
But I don't.
Let's go! That boy's a sadist. That man's a masochist.
Oh, gosh.
Next! Sadist! She wants you to think she's a masochist. She's a sadist. Masochist. Looks like a sadist, but he's a masochist. This elevator sure is making us wait. It's a sadist! Oh, so hot! It's a sadist! But once you're used to it, it feels good. So it's a masochist. I love that noise. A sadist! Give me some of that. It's sticky. Sadist. But it tastes good. Masochist! This aquarium is hard. It's sadist. Masochist! Sadist! Masochist! Sadist! Masochist! This carpet is so soft, it feels quite good to step upon. It's a masochist! You want to be stepped on that badly? Then I'll step on you! How's that? The rooftop is high! Sadist! The night is dark! Sadist!
I said enough!
Whoops. It's time. I have to get going or I'll miss my plane.
Why did you even come here?
I heard that my fiancé moved into Ayakashi-kan, so I stopped off during my trip. Aren't you happy I did? Also, I had something important to tell you. I'll tell you next time. Because we've run out of time. Make sense?
I'm sure it's nothing that important anyway. I hope you have a safe trip. Take care of yourself.
Then farewell, my sex toys! I'll come back to discipline you, because you deserve it. Be sure to await it now, won't you?
impressed you managed to exchange letters with that guy. I mean, really.
I think that I love him.
I told you, I was just practicing my handwriting. Besides...
Miss Mauricio. You'll catch a chill out here. Let us return to your room.
You're right. It isn't like there was anything I wanted to tell him back then. It isn't like there was anything I wanted to tell him back then. Just... He said that Mikitsukami used to serve him. So, does that mean he knew I had a fiancé?
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a Tanuki. I am bad. Treat me like a little bat and you'll get hurt.
Watanuki's great. You're so cute.
I'm not cute!
But I like the cute Watanuki. I do. Is that wrong? Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service. Don't think. I was so concerned about the start of school, but 2 weeks have already passed.
Teacher! Rora Mira's roasting dried seaweed on the alcohol lamp.
Teacher! Rora Mia brought a dog to school. Teacher! Rora Mia is staring off into space. Teacher! Rora Mia ran away.
I should be more worried about her than myself.
So, if you apply this number here, this is the result. And if you plug in this number here...
What's she doing?
Ah, it's you. What were you doing? Hurry, take your seat.
What the hell? Creepy.
Hey, I'm twice as bad, so why aren't you talking about...
Watanuki, shut up.
It's time to eat.
I mean, now she just starts eating lunch? Unbelievable!
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Here you go.
don't have any money for food. Seems to me you are quite foolish to eat your lunch early. Want some of this? My stomach doesn't feel so great right now.
You're giving it to me?
If you'd like. I have some soy milk, too.
I love you. I've thought you were nice ever since I first met you, but now I know for sure.
She just said she loves me. Stop lying, stop. Really, you're just saying that because I gave you some food.
No, I'm not. My sixth sense told me so.
Yeah, right.
Or maybe it was my five senses.
I think you're just making all of this up as you go along.
Maybe.
You really should interact more with others.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
That's so funny. But why are they rabbit ears?
Rabbit ears?
Because life is just one big game.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a mysterious little sprite, you know. Hey, Chio! How are you, dear?
You know her?
I can't reveal the nature of our relationship.
That sounds shady to me.
What are you doing?
Whatever do you mean? All I ever try to do is enjoy life. That's all.
He's so funny.
I see. Well, I'll catch you later.
Wait up,
What's
Chio.
funny, right?
Wait for me. A white silk base with an elaborate and intricate lace trim, all rounded with a ribbon.
How?
Ah, lace. What a truly lovely art form it is.
What do you want?
It appears Watanuki got into a fight, and he's in the nurse's office now.
Why didn't you say that in the first place?
You're all torn up.
Yeah, whatever. A delinquent's bruises are his medals.
You seem to have a monopoly on that distinction. So what happened?
Hey, Chio. Did I ever tell you about the time when Watanuki stopped wearing tidy whities? Actually, it wasn't that long ago.
They were calling Karuta weird. Maybe she walks around in her own world, but so what? She's still aware of what's going on around her. She isn't just thinking. It's something deeper. She probably knows instinctively what's right. That's it. She's like a jungle hero. She's like Tarzan.
Watanuki?
Karuta.
Shall we leave them alone?
You're right.
Are you all right?
They're really good friends, huh?
Well, they've known each other since childhood. More than friends, but not quite lovers. A truly beautiful tale.
Don't invade people's privacy that way.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, some people mingled with supernatural creatures. The families descended from them were mysteriously prosperous. Among them were some individuals in whom the blood of the creatures ran particularly strong. They are known as throwbacks. And that's who we are. We were born on the exact day, at the exact time, and with the exact same personalities as our ancestors. It's like we've also inherited their memories and are mysteriously bound to their same fate. These children were regarded as the second coming of the ancestors and were raised by the whole house. That is to say, essentially, the parent did not factor into their upbringing. Having never experienced the concept of family, it's natural that we should be lonely. Why?
Why, remind me again?
Because the story is about two people needing each other and becoming close. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. You need relationships with others to survive. That means you too, Chio. Let's communicate.
Look, Bunny. Just get out of my business.
Don't complicate it like I don't know how to interact with others. It'll just happen. Trust me on this one, darling.
What? You looked into me again?
Watanuki. Let's go home.
Just give me one moment, if you please.
I told you before, you don't have to do this for me.
My name is Kagero Shokin. I am Soshi's old master and Ririchiro Shirakin's fiancé.
He said that Makitsukami used to serve him. So does that mean he knew I had a fiancé? Why didn't he tell me? Roromia?
This too. This too. This too. This too. And this. These are good.
That was unnecessary, but I guess I'll thank you for it anyway. However, this might not be approved by my dental hygienist, and I think you should watch out as well. After I said that, she brought me this. But I don't...
Don't complicate it like I don't know how to interact with others. It'll just happen. It's really quite simple, darling. You'll just have to trust me on this.
I'd like you to split into groups and get to work.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Huh. To think that I'd have to be on your team. Working in a group, I need to be sure not to alienate my classmates.
Roromia!
I have to keep an eye out and cover for her as well. 15 grams of gram masala. 10 grams of coriander. That was 0.2 grams too much.
This isn't an experiment.
She criticized me.
There is no manual for cooking. Today's spices aren't fresh. They've lost some flavor. We must consider various factors and then improvise. Cooking is about seeing the possibilities clearly.
I can't believe it. The color of her eyes has changed. This is good.
Cooking is about seeing the possibilities clearly.
She said it again. Did you get those injuries during PE yesterday?
there was this cat. It scratched me whenever I tried to help it get down. When I see a small animal, I can't help thinking of Watanuki, and I can't just leave them.
It's hard to understand her, but everything she does is actually for a reason.
Maybe she's in her own world, but she's aware of what's going on.
I see.
Chio, let me ask, do you like Mikitsukami?
Why do you ask? I mean, I practically just met the guy. We aren't like you two. Wait. Now that I think about it, my irregular heartbeat only happens when I see him or when he touches me. Could this be what's meant by puberty when you can't help but think about the opposite sex. Then it's just a natural reaction stemming from my body's changes. In fact, it's rather late for it to happen now. Why do I have to be such a late bloomer and everything? I see. I was sexually attracted to him because he saved me.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
Karuta, let's go home.
I should probably hurry home. Water here. I knew it. A Nuriona.
The Nuriona, or Wet Woman, is a creature with the head of a woman and the body of a snake. She has long black hair. She is called a Nuriona because her hair is always wet. Some theories claim that she is the water snake's avatar. It's been said that she appears by water and devours people. But in terms of appearance and personality, too many different rumors exist for certainty.
Hold it! Facing danger is a man's job. Women and children should stand back!
Are you okay?
I won't let her run wild on my turf.
Take it easy and stay back.
You want me to take it easy? You must be kidding. Tanuki are on the same level as foxes when it comes to transformation. Did you get her?
I never expected that they'd come here.
I just hope no one saw this.
Don't worry. She'll be gone by tomorrow morning. Probably to reappear elsewhere. But whatever. This time, I guess I won't refuse to thank you. That spell wasn't half bad, by the way.
Stop petting me!
Did you just hear something? Like what?
Gio, Watanuki, you're falling.
Roromi?
Watanuki. I can't believe you recognized me.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. With my sixth sense. No, with my fifth sense? No, with my organs.
No, I don't think so.
Did you hear the rumor? I heard! You mean the story about the big skeleton, the Tanuki, and the cosplay girl?
You're saying Roromiya turned into a skeleton?
Do you mean she was eaten by a big skeleton? In the version I heard, Roromiya ate a Tanuki. What? I knew something about her was weird.
Looks like no one took a picture of this or anything.
That's unfortunate. If so, then we'd have to erase any evidence of it.
Oh, you're so scary. Young people in the spring of youth. That's happiness.
Roromiya did? Really? But I can see it. Roromiya does eat everything. Though she has such a cute face.
Garuda really doesn't care, so you're just stressing yourself out for nothing. If you're still mad about it all, then I'll go knock him out.
Just to make sure you aren't knocked out yourself.
What? Stop mocking me!
You're a good friend.
No, we're not!
Are you blind or something?
It's nice when everything's lively.
I'm bad! I don't want to be friendly!
Just like that, we were hanging out.
So, listen.
What is it?
I just thought... we're a man and a woman, you know.
So?
It's already quite late. Usually when you're together until morning, doesn't that make your heart kind of race?
I'll slice you up and turn you into a duster.
I'm sorry. Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service, their night alone.
Finally! My Mauricio will be attacked by tentacles.
Your nose is bleeding.
This is Maison de Ayakashi, also known as Ayakashi-kan.
Yes? Yes, is that so? I understand.
I'll say it one more time. This is Ayakashi-kan.
Everything is fine. Please do not worry about a thing. I will do everything. Everything in my power to protect you. Thank you, Miss Mauricio. It was an honor to be allowed to receive you after school again today. I shall come for you again, for the next meal.
Today is the day. I will tell Makitukami how grateful I am.
You won that in a supermarket raffle?
Yep, I hit the jackpot! Not bad, huh?
Chino is so cute with her maid costume and her smug little face.
Where should I put it, guys?
I'll help you find a place. Chino,
I'm
turn
heading
around.
out.
Chino?
Maybe I should put it in the lounge.
Why don't we go together?
Hey. Hey, is that...
This is a... Both of you, this way!
Excuse me.
Hurry, Chino!
Wait! Hurry up, you idiot!
Do I sense discrimination here?
I truly do apologize.
What was that? What?
Yes, you be careful too. It appears that everyone is safe.
That's good.
Seems like they're fine.
Okay.
What is going on?
It looks like Ayakashi Khan's security system has been activated.
Security system?
To put it simply, a force field is activated to protect the occupants whenever an enemy tries to enter the premises. It's standard procedure for a residence such as this.
It's pretty amazing that it was in the flower pot all this time.
It was probably in a dormant state.
A dormant state?
Oh, she is really too cute. That's just another way of saying it was asleep for a time. That's why it could enter the building without any of us noticing.
I don't really understand all that, but does that mean that it's all my fault? I'm very sorry.
It's not your fault. Anyway, look.
Huh?
We have many more force fields, and each is bound to one door and one security base. See that over there? That floating security base is proof that the field is working properly. So even without blocking the entrance like that, it wouldn't be able to come in here as long as all the doors are closed.
And what if we open a door?
Even if one is opened, the force field is weakened.
Then I won't open any.
The monster will be gone by morning, and the security system will reset. So we just need to hang on until then.
Yeah, until morning it's carnival.
You mean survival.
Something like that.
That's the deal, so you should listen to me until morning. Can you keep that promise with Mr. Rabbit? That's it? The end? But why? Why do you look like
Shut
that?
up! It was sudden, so I got startled and transformed, that's all! But never mind that. Where's Karuta?
Oh, whatever do you mean? She's under a different force field. You mustn't break your promise to Mr. Rabbit.
So, is this a dangerous monster?
Very much so. Words cannot describe how terrible it is.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it looks like we have no choice but to spend the night here.
That's true.
It's what I said. Isn't this too carefree?
I knew you hadn't had your dinner yet.
Don't! I'll do it myself! Where did you find this anyway?
It was over there, just waiting for you.
Over where?
Well, where was it?
Over there.
It's going to be a long night.
Miss Nobara! I found all these over there! Yay!
Yes! It's going to be a long night.
I'm going to go and protect Karuta.
How exactly?
She's in another force field, right? I'll go over there. I don't care what happened to this force field. I'll open the door of fate to save Karuta! It won't open!
Wrong again!
Is it this one?
Sorry, but no.
Where's the darn door?
Who can say?
Do you really not know?
How mean! A rabbit never lies.
But you're... Karuta.
But there's something you can do for Karuta here. Huh? The force field is set up like an infinite hallway. In here, time moves separately from the outside world. 1 hour in there equals 1 day outside. More like 2, to be precise. There are actually quite a few places well suited for training.
Really?
Take the hallway. The floor is quite wavy and perfect for honing your sense of balance. If you train until morning, you'll get stronger for sure.
I see.
Which brings me to this.
Don't let anyone say you're a wimp again. Let's train.
For Karuta! Karuta! Good luck!
You're always so calm.
Is that how I seem?
You don't look any different than normal.
That's actually not true. When I think about the fact that I get to serve you in this room until morning, I couldn't possibly stay calm. This means so much to me.
Is that so? Then calm down. We can't open the windows or the doors. I'm in this room with him until morning. What am I even thinking? This is why I hate puberty. Wait a minute. This is a chance to tell him how grateful I am. That's right.
If you're in a good mood, then I'm happy too, 'cause I care about you.
Here you go, Nikozuki.
Why do I have to hang out with you guys?
This is great! It's like a joyous family gathering. I never thought I'd experience one again.
Huh. You don't want to do that. Get mixed up with me and you'll get hurt.
Gloomy there.
Right,
I'm
partner?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. He's always like that. Dad, why don't you come here?
Miss Nobara, isn't that going too fast? But
what about here?
But that's...
You're adorable.
But I told you to be gentle because it's my first time. Now I know what to do too.
Chino, you're wonderful. You know exactly where to go.
Checkmate! I win! I'm the champion!
Can we play cards now?
Huh?
I want to play
But I don't know how to play!
I'll teach you.
One more thing.
How should I thank him? Maybe this isn't the right time. Stop chickening out.
Miss Roricchio, would you like to have your bath now?
A bath? At a time like this?
We're stuck here until morning. I think it could help you relax.
I guess you have a point. All right.
Please take your time.
Oh yeah, I still have to thank him. The Kitsukami?
What is it, miss?
Thank you, I suppose.
I'm just doing my job. However, I really ought to go with you, to help you wash your back, but because I am a male, it remains impossible for me to accompany you.
No problem. Don't worry about it. Once I get out of the bath... All right. And can you tell me where this came from?
It was over there.
What?
Being allowed to gaze upon your form clad like that is like a dream come true.
Well, good for you.
You look so cute. I wish I could preserve this moment.
Take a picture. It lasts longer.
Mind if I make it my wallpaper?
No way!
May I blow it up and hang it on my wall?
Certainly not! Why don't you take a bath too?
I'm afraid that I cannot.
Huh?
I am a dog. For me to enter the same bathroom as you and to dare to use the same water as you would be unthinkable.
It's fine. You don't have to.
I've made your bed for you.
I'm not sleepy yet. Makitakami?
Yes?
You aren't going to sleep yet. No!
I shan't. I shall stay awake until morning to protect you. But perhaps you would like to lie down for a little while? That might help you relax in this stressful time.
Okay, good idea. I suppose I shall do that.
I'll be just right over there, miss. So if you need anything, just call for me.
Yes.
Good night.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. My mistake. Sorry, ignore me! He really isn't going to sleep all night? Makitsukami?
Yes?
No need to worry about me. You just go to sleep if you get tired.
Please get some rest and do not concern yourself over me.
Makitakami?
Yes?
Today was quite hard, wasn't it?
Not at all.
I didn't mean that. I have school tomorrow also. What am I babbling about? Makitakami?
Yes?
Thank you?
I'm not worthy of such words. I already told you, I exist solely for you. If I can't protect you, I have no meaning. After all, I am your humble and subservient dog.
He actually said that to someone like me.
Look at the time. I think it's nearly dawn.
I did it! But really, it feels like the training is working. It really is different inside the force field.
Huh? You believed all that?
Huh?
But I had to say that, or you'd have worried about Karuta all night. That's the door.
Huh?
So that's where it was.
Then...
The key to Kami?
It looks like one of the doors was opened. What's going on?
Stop getting in my way, would you?
Watanuki, what are we gonna do?
Don't worry! I'm a delinquent!
Watanuki.
Just as I suspected, they're all very weak.
So, Chio!
It's you guys, huh?
Yep.
Hey, Chio.
Oh! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm glad you're all right, Natsume.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Natsume brought us all here together.
Some idiot broke the force field, so we thought it would be quicker to wipe out the invaders.
Wipe them out? Isn't that dangerous?
I think it's more of a bother than dangerous.
What does this mean, Makita Kami?
Well?
Earlier you said...
The Oberion is also known as the piggyback monster. It appears on dark paths at night and jumps on your back. They say it won't do much more than that.
Miss Mauricio, I am so sorry that I allowed you to endure that.
That's just fine with me. But you didn't say this was some really terrible monster.
It is. Just the thought of such a creature touching you. I can't bear it.
It's morning.
That's it?
Looks like it's over.
That was quite fun.
There's no endless night, right, partner?
Let's get some sleep.
Yes! We survived the carnival!
Next time I'll teach you a more naughty game.
Don't you want to show them the fruits of your training?
Shut up!
I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
Miss Mauricio, let's return to your room.
Let's do that.
Hello, everyone! My name is Chino Kodamura, and I'm a maid at Ayakashi-kan. I love to clean!
Hey, this isn't an introduction for you, but a preview for the next episode. Are you sure you can do this?
Of course I can! The next episode is about how Riricho, all steamy after taking a bath, invites Miketsukumi in during the middle of the night.
Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service, Tea and Distance.
Oh, I did it! Oh, yeah!
Why do you look so smug?
perfect.
One moment, Miss Mauricio. You have a stain on your shoe.
Who is that? Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Oh, well.
I can do that myself!
No. I cannot allow you to dirty your hands with such a task. I shall do anything dirty for you. I shall be your hands and feet. It is my lifelong dream to do these tasks.
Fine, just hurry up.
All done.
Finally. Then I'm off.
You look perfect. Today as every day, and I just wish I could keep gazing at you.
You're never going to let me leave, are you? If I keep humoring you, I'll be late.
Miss Mauricio, I'm so sorry. I have inconvenienced you deeply. Actually, I realize that even wishing to be with you for longer is impudence for a mere dog like myself. I understand I should feel honored by simply being allowed to serve you. I am a greedy animal.
You needn't go that far.
So, may I wish for something?
Wish away.
May I ask that you exit the second your class ends?
No problem.
And then, would you stay with me after that?
Well, that's easy.
You really are a kind and wonderful person. I don't deserve you.
I think I just got played.
Watch out!
I'm so sorry.
Quite all right.
Thank you so much.
Is your hand okay?
It's just fine.
Are you sure?
You need not worry about me. I am your bodyguard precisely for moments like these. It is my honor to be your shield and ultimate protector, Miss Mauricio.
I still can't figure out why he feels the need to humble himself to that degree.
Watanuki, did you train today too?
Yep. I ran all the way to school in record time.
That's all you did?
Well, I was really...
It's so strange. I feel as though the other bodyguard clients are far more like friends.
Does anyone know the answer?
Me! Me! Me!
You're pretty gung-ho about participating, aren't you? For such a delinquent.
Well, you dropped this.
Thank you so much. Well, aren't you incredibly kind for such a delinquent?
Okay, here's your change.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, you gave me 10 yen too much.
Oh my! You're pretty honest for such a delinquent.
What are you talking about? I'm not honest at all.
He used to serve him. That's why he knew who I was. Because I'm that man's fiancé. He said that I saved him. I wonder if it has anything to do with that.
Shirky, you're next. Roromiya, your turn.
Teacher! Roromiya's eating taiyaki.
No, I'm the problem. He always notices everything about me, but I don't know anything about him. What are you drawing?
Meat and potatoes.
Yeah, but why are you drawing that? What can I do to better understand him?
Welcome back, dear Miss Ririchio. I've been waiting for you here all day, and even this short distance away from you felt like 1,000 miles of absolute isolation.
How unfortunate for you. So, where are we going?
Where would you like to go?
You said you wanted to be with me after school. Doesn't that mean you had somewhere you wanted to go? This morning, you cunningly made me agree to it.
You misunderstand. It is impossible for me to expect you to go anywhere. For me, that is. All I want is to be with you forever.
That gorgeous car again. Wow.
Is he devious or is he really pure? So, what did you actually do while you were alone?
Well, today I spent the morning reading the message you sent me over and over again.
The entire time?
How was school, Miss Ririchio?
Fine.
Really?
I've noticed I spend a lot of time with Roramiya and Watanuki.
Food tastes better when you eat together.
It tastes the same to me.
You're so rigid.
It's not really in my nature to mingle.
That sounds like fun.
It's hardly fun for me. Although, Watanuki always has a really fancy lunch.
Watanuki's grandpa always brings it for him.
What a spoiled little rich boy.
I'm a delinquent!
Roromiyo's always trying to feed me.
Say,
As you can see, it isn't fun at all, actually.
I'm so glad to hear that. Miss Ririchio.
I guess he did notice that I was worrying about school. And how I'm actually really glad that Roramiya and Watanuki are around. I never say what I mean, but he still notices. He cares so much, but he's like a stranger to me. Even though I don't know anything about him, I want to notice. I want to understand him too.
Chio, you want to eat together?
Again? Do you like eating with me or something? That's really weird.
Says the one who already has everything prepared.
I just happen to have 3 paper plates and 3 paper cups.
Well, I'm a delinquent, so I just happen to be walking past this place.
If you please.
Oh, thank you.
Eating together makes the food taste better, and it makes you better friends.
I suppose you have a good point. They do say people are defenseless while they're feeding. That reminds me, I've never had a meal with Mikitsukami. Actually, I've never seen him eat anything since I arrived at Ayakashi-kan.
Well, what's wrong?
Even with that, he takes extra care to humble himself. This is no good. I must level the field more. No wonder I don't understand him. Eating together. But what? I've got it! I'll make him coffee with all my heart, just like he prepared my tea. I'll make my famous coffee and have tea time with him. That's what I'll do!
What the hell?
Eating with Chio sure is fun, don't you think?
It's perfect. The goal is to have tea together. But if we do this, I want him to enjoy himself.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
It isn't like I expect him to be grateful or anything, so can you shut up, Mirai? This is what I have to do. All right. Then I just need to invite Mikitsukami tomorrow morning and... But how should I invite him to coffee? Mikitsukami, I'd like to buy some coffee beans. Care to come along? Of course. Will you be preparing the coffee yourself? I will, yes. My coffee is quite delectable. I would love to try some of your tasty beverage. He never says anything like that. Have you ever heard of Ethiopian Andromeda coffee? What would that be? It's an extremely rare variety, grown entirely wild in the forest. I've managed to procure some. That's a lie. I can't say that. I've discovered a new variety of coffee. Help me taste it. Why am I ordering him around? I'd like to drink coffee with you. I can't say that!
Good morning to you, Miss Fabrizio.
Good morning.
Is everything all right?
I'm just fine. But Mikitsukami?
Yes?
I was wondering if you want to have coffee with me. 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 Today.
Yes?
Today. Today I want some corn potage.
Yes. Understood.
Once we're in the lounge, I'll calm down.
How is the corn potage this afternoon?
It's good.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Eat it, Fabrizio. Let Auntie see you getting fed. I'm gonna turn you into a dust cloth.
Dude, can you believe her?
Say awa to Nikki.
Get the hell away from me!
Oh, how cute! You're embarrassed.
I'm not!
You're embarrassed.
I need it to be quieter than this.
I am not!
Mikitsukami?
Yes?
I can do this. Mikitsukami!
First period is home ec. We're gonna be late.
Roramia!
Have a good day, miss.
You aren't going to eat?
Is the high-level art of inviting others impossible for me after all? No. Don't give up. Ask him when he comes to pick you up. You can do this.
Welcome back to you, Miss Fabrizio.
Mikitsukami?
Yes?
Wouldn't you say it's a beautiful day?
I would.
Whoa, nice boobs.
I know, right? The fact that they're losing to gravity is so perfect. You have your eye in the right place. place for an erection-inducing view.
Thanks.
Here you go, Watanuki. It's important to rehydrate yourself after your bath.
What's with the dog bowl? You expect me to lick that?
But that would be dirty.
Why can't I? If you stay with me, sooner or later you'll get hurt too.
Why don't we try it then?
I apologize for calling you here at this hour.
Please don't apologize. I am happy to meet you anywhere at any hour. You seemed ill at ease all day. Is something the matter? Is there something I'm not doing for you?
Not at all. I feel like I'm being a nuisance. I apologize. But you really do seem to observe me well.
Of course I do. You were a whiter shade of pale this morning. And then, though you always step into the elevator with your right foot, this morning you entered with your left.
I what?
You also added 1.5 grams more sugar into your tea than usual. And though you habitually fasten your seatbelt once you're seated in the car, today, the car had almost started before you fastened it.
Just 1 second.
And normally, you wipe your right lens first when cleaning your glasses, but today, you began with the left. You pour soy sauce clockwise on your eggs, yet today, the motion was counterclockwise.
What the hell have you been looking at?
At everything you do. No detail is too minor for me to notice.
I was an idiot to ask. There's nothing wrong with me, and I'm certainly not dissatisfied with you in the least. But you aren't being fair. You only care about me, but you don't let me know anything about you. It isn't equal. It's unpleasant to be in that position.
I am unworthy of your kind words. To think that you'd have such compassion for me when I am but your dog.
That behavior is what I'm talking about.
But I don't know how to interact with someone other than to serve them as if they were my master. That's how I've spent my life.
Mikitsukami? I am the least qualified person to lecture anyone on how to communicate with others. But I feel like the distance between us is far greater than that of anyone else here.
Miss Ruricchio.
Which is why tomorrow, you're joining me for tea, and I'll make the coffee. During this coffee time, you and I will treat each other as equals. What's wrong? Don't tell me you hate coffee!
No, my head was just so filled with you that I lost control of my breath.
You were actually panting? So, you can drink coffee? Do you even like it?
Yes, I do. I like it very much. I really like it. I love it.
Oh, that much?
Yes.
As usual, I can only interact with others in a distorted way. But today, I feel like I got to know you a little bit.
If necessary, I could speak of my
You're a little like me, and that made me happy.
Let the first Ayakashi-Con partner games begin!
What are we doing?
We're playing games in pairs. In other words, a fateful moment in time when the bond between partners is tested.
What the hell are you talking about? Zange? Zange! Hey!
Will he understand me? Does he actually understand me? I just can't wait! Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service, Day of the Promise.
Stop ignoring me! Zange! What's this? Some kind of joke?
What do they mean by confrontational?
I guess. Talking badly about each other?
Well then, you're an idiot. Watanuki, if you don't have a Sunday with me, I'll hate you.
I can't do that anytime, damn it!
I couldn't sleep. Then, tomorrow evening at 8, will you join me for coffee in my room?
Yes, I will.
I'm nervous.
Nervous.
This is the first time I've ever invited someone to my room. What if there's an awkward silence? Or I end up saying something rude again? Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure.
He's the same as always. That's right. No need to overcomplicate things. We're just drinking coffee together. That's all. Just stay calm. Stay calm.
It's more comfortable this way.
Miss Mauricio? I shall peel the Concord grapes for your dessert.
I already told you I can do that stuff for myself.
But then your lovely, delicate fingers would get stained with unsightly purple juice.
At this rate, I won't be able to eat anything by myself anymore. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. That is why I shall feed you myself.
No, I'm fine. He really is the same as always. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm.
Hey, Chio?
The day's only just started, you know?
I don't think I'll be able to take the pressure. Why did I say 8 in the evening? I should have made it right after school.
Isn't this milk coffee too sweet?
I don't think so.
You sure?
No, I have my plan. I picked that time for a reason.
I swear, she's so weird.
I'm going to make my first coffee with Mikitsukami absolutely perfect. That's why...
I just don't get it.
Some kind of a joke?
What the hell is this?
That sounds more to me like a line from a cop drama than confrontational.
Hey, you. Nice boobies. I could just touch them all day long and...
Your boobies are nice too, damn you!
They're really doing that.
So you think you're too cool for this tranny? Is that it?
Now that's awfully confrontational.
So, what are you doing here?
There are so many delicious things.
I'm sorry, but I have shopping to do.
So delicious.
I told you, I have shopping to do.
Here.
Are you even listening to me? All right then. I guess I'll have to. It isn't too bad.
This is so good. Here.
But this is the last one.
This is so good.
I suppose I could say it isn't too sweet with a balanced tartness.
Feels so good.
The fruit has a proper texture. It's quite juicy with a well-rounded scent. I guess I'd say that it isn't not tasty. Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Yes.
Bye. All right.
Delivery for you.
It's a muskmelon!
Thanks so much.
A muskmelon? Once you eat it, you'll be...
No, it's not like that, idiot. Not M-A-S-K, like something on the face. It's M-U-S-K, as in the scent. It has a musky fragrance like I do, which is how it got its name.
Oh. It's a wise tranny!
Are you mocking trannies?
Oh, just give me the melon, will you? Everything's perfect. Now I know why I set the time for 8 in the evening, to get everything ready and make it all perfect. I still have 4 hours. There's too much time left. It's Rora Mia? Hello? Studying for a test?
Doesn't this take you back to our youth? It does indeed.
You aren't that old.
This is wonderful. Sitting here beneath the lush greenery with 2 beautiful, studious girls. 2 together.
I'm here too, you know!
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Watanuki's class has a very important quiz next week.
Huh. So that's why you're all studying?
I had some time left in my day. I only accepted the invitation to kill some time.
What a stupid little brat.
Time left? You have something to do later?
Naturally. I'm not like you.
I guess you're busy.
Harry. Harry. No, it's a math problem. They won't ask about Perry on a math test. Perry. Fine. Then why don't I give you a history question? Who was the 15th shogun, back when the black ship sailed into Japan?
3.
3?
Just looky. I want to be a pencil.
Huh?
Is anything wrong?
This is a pretty tough problem, I think.
Ah. May I borrow your pencil for a moment? If you take the number here...
I see.
And then, you get this.
Well, look at you. You're not a bad teacher, are you?
It is an honor to be of service to you. I was too ashamed to meet you without any education, so I studied on my own. I am glad I could be of use. It's been my only dream.
Well, good for you. Not that I'm one of those who believe you need a degree to be respectable. Some think you do.
You're studying pretty hard.
For a delinquent.
Yeah, because I won't let that damn fox's partner beat me!
Huh?
You'd better get ready! With this test, I'll pay you back for the walk rally! Don't think I won't!
He's still thinking about that?
Watanuki, you're so pretty.
Shut up!
Oh, you're gonna pay me back, huh? Well, I suppose I can't deny your spirit.
Shut up! I'll make sure you're never able to run your mouth like that again! It's on!
Wow, he's really getting worked up.
Sorry, but I don't get into stupid, petty
I have a great idea. Everyone's here today anyway, so why don't we settle it now rather than next week, okay? Looks like it's time for the inaugural Ayakashi-Con Partner Games!
What do you mean, partner games?
Everyone will team up with their partner for the games. Are you guys ready?
Huh?
Wait, you're saying we have to play too?
I'm sorry, I'm the organizer, so it looks like I can't participate this time. Oh, sob, cry,
Then who's
sob,
gonna be
sob.
my partner?
Me.
Well, I guess I'll do it.
Then let's begin the first game. And it's called, Can You Guess What's Inside This Box?
That's it. I'm out of here.
What? You won't play with us? When rabbits get lonely, then rabbits die.
Wait up. I think I'll play. Wait. Smell. Sound.
Does she know the goal? Probably not. Little crawly things, things that bite. That's what the game's about.
There could be bugs inside?
So what is it? What's inside the box? Come on, take a guess. It's up to you. Come on, guess. What is it? Well, you have to guess. So then, will you allow me to touch it? Oh, so. There aren't any bugs or anything dangerous in the box. You'll be glad to know.
Good.
Talk about overprotective. The correct answer was a scouring brush used for dishes. And now for Team Watanuki and Karuta.
Watch this, Karuta. Hey, Karuta.
A lobster.
She's good. The correct answer was a spiny rock lobster.
I need some wasabi.
She's so
and
strong.
some soy sauce.
Now, Team Nobara. Go on, then.
Go on, then. With what? What?
Okay, so we're doing this? Seriously?
I sure am. Step right up.
But I gotta warn you, I get freaked out easily. Ugh, what is this stuff? It's gummy.
The correct answer was Konoyaku gelatin. Soren Ozuka, you're quite normal.
What are you saying? That I'm forgettable?
No, you're comforting. And now on to round 2. It's time for the very difficult partner quiz.
If I'm forced to participate...
You answer questions about your partner. It's an exciting game that tests the bond between you and your partner.
Questions about your partner? Will I be able to answer anything about Mikitsukami? This is going to be difficult, I think.
My first question is to Karuta. What are Watanuki's favorite things about school?
I'm a delinquent, and delinquents have no favorites.
He likes the athletic festival, the culture festival, and the school marathon. He also likes field trips.
Well, if I'm forced to participate, then I guess I have no choice, huh, Karuta?
That is absolutely correct. And the next question is to Watanuki. Where would Karuta like to go for a date?
Date?
Karuta?
I guess I could take you out to eat something good.
Okay.
They're in their own world. Then the next question goes over here.
Karuta,
Yo.
What does Nobara Yukinokuji's favorite word?
You maniac!
What does that word mean?
Seductive?
No! Are you listening? When I say maniac, I'm going from this to this.
Yes, maniac.
From this to this.
Yes, maniac.
Karuta looks best in thigh highs, not knee highs. Thigh highs, thigh highs!
I don't get it.
Look, from this to this.
Yes, maniac.
From this
Yes,
to this.
maniac.
And for your information, Mauricio isn't tsundere, she's Sunshun.
Well done, good job there.
After hostility comes depression, so she's Sunshun. Don't get them mixed up.
You're really getting into this.
Please don't create a category for me, okay?
It's
Please
a
don't.
shame about Nobara. She has the
Those
looks.
feet, those tiny feet. They're not even feet, they're tootsies.
And now a question for you, Nobara.
I don't care about men.
Well then, I have a
Man,
question
that
for
was harsh.
So. Go ahead.
How so?
Here it comes.
Is Chio a cat person or a dog person? If I had to pick one, she would be a dog person, but she likes cats very much as well. I chose one over the other because I had to do so, but I firmly believe she likes both animals equally. Chio?
Yes, he's absolutely correct.
When it comes to food, she prefers easy-to-digest foods with carefully selected ingredients. She
I do
dislikes
have that
strongly
preference.
flavored or greasy foods. She also avoids spicy food or things with a grotesque appearance. In terms of
Makita
clothing,
Kami?
she prefers black, white, gray, blue, brown. If the color is too strong, she tends to choose less bright fabrics.
Enough, okay?
She generally sleeps 7 hours a night. She usually takes her bath directly before going to bed. One of her true pleasures is to read a bit before she goes to bed. If you'd like to know, right now she's reading...
Already!
I'm very sorry. I simply could not control myself.
Learn to control it. You're an adult. But thanks to all that, my turn never came.
All right, time's up. This is the end.
What? But we don't have a clear winner.
Want to continue by yourself, Watanuki?
What good will that do?
Okay then, so Will, you meet me in my room at 8?
I will.
Chio's been on edge since this morning.
Huh? On edge?
Yes, but I'm really glad that she's gotten more comfortable.
What do you mean?
She means to relax. Relax.
I don't get it.
Is this one of Natsumi's pranks again? I didn't think of that. Not the point! So, how long are we not supposed to speak?
We're in the lounge, so we can speak freely now.
What was that? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Read the other side out loud. Assignment 1. Draw the shape of Tokyo.
What's this now? A quiz?
Whose prank is this?
You didn't do it?
Huh?
Or the flyers in the hall?
What? It wasn't me! Chio, it saddens me that you'd suspect me.
I'm sorry, I really didn't know. But then, who's doing this?
Let's see. The winner gets a Blu-ray recorder.
Will someone bring me a sheet of paper?
You're doing it?
What shape exactly is Tokyo?
Someone once told me it's shaped like a potato bug.
A potato bug? I think I've seen one.
You saw one here? In the city?
I saw one in a Friday night movie. I'm done now.
Now I know what you saw that night. Do you really think Tokyo looks like that, you dumbass?
Yeah, it isn't like that. It's more like this.
That's not the job to do!
Ooh, you're pretty good.
Ren, you're so good.
You
You're
think?
getting further from
There's
the
another
original
one.
objective!
Assignment 2. What's the antonym of antonym?
It's synonym.
Now, the prize for the quiz is a 7-day trip to Hawaii with Master Kage.
Did you say Master Kage? Don't tell me.
Huh?
What's going on?
That's right! It's me!
It's Master Kage.
Then those signs...
So you finally figured it out. I see you're unable to hide your surprise at discovering it was me. Thank you for welcoming me, my human toilets. Don't worry, it's not scary. Not much.
It's Karuta Roamiya. Next time on Inu X Boku Secret Service.
Didn't expect me to take over your announcement, did you? I, Kaguru Shokin, have taken over this time slot. I'm going to enjoy toying with and shaming you. Are you shivering yet, my human toilets? Oh, you're quite the sadist trying to turn off the screen while I was talking. You, who butted in, you, too. You eating that rice cracker, you're a
And what is this?
Oh, look at all this mess. How are we going to clean this up? Yesterday.
Thank you for welcoming me! My little human toilet!
Kage! It's been forever!
Hey, it's Ririchio's fiance.
No, it isn't!
You came back so soon this time. Where did you go?
I was in Hokkaido, and I brought gifts. You get a dog collar. And you, a candle.
Oh.
You get a whip.
Why do I always get a whip?
I went to Shikoku, too. Handcuffs. Manacles. You get a whip.
Why do I always get a whip?
I'm sorry, but Maketsukami and I have an engagement, so if you'll excuse us, let's go.
Yes.
Rejoice, for I have brought you a gift as well, Sao.
I'm fairly certain that last time I told you I'd freeze you if you ever came near me.
More ice fetish play, I see. I like it. I like it.
She's dangerous.
Karuta, think you're doing?
It's a party. Enjoy it, my human toilet. This is my welcome back party.
Knock it up! I can't take it!
It will be a dazzling orgy. So much excitement you won't be able to handle it.
Oh, Kage, you're wonderful.
Debauchery.
I told you to stay away from me.
5 hours later.
Are you okay?
Miss Ririchio, here is some water.
Is it already that late? Then I shall take my leave, you pigs.
What? It's already over?
Staying up late ruins your looks and your health. It's positively sadistic.
Here he goes again.
Fiancé of mine, I shall soon depart again to places unknown. How about it? Would you like to come with me?
Did you really expect me to agree?
You needn't rush your answer. I also have an important matter to discuss with you.
An important matter?
Tomorrow is Saturday. Let us have a long chat tomorrow. My fiancé.
Garuda! Garuda! Garuda!
I don't want to know you.
Thanks to that man, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Let's reschedule our appointment for tomorrow, after I get home.
Certainly. Please take care.
Yeah, thanks, Sir Peach. I'll ask you to take me home afterward as well, since you're not busy. I didn't see her in the lounge. I wonder if Rora Mia just stayed with him.
I went to her room this morning, but she wasn't there. I thought maybe she just left early for school or something like that.
He told me he had something important to discuss with me last time he came also. What could it be?
Am I not Soshi's old master and your fiancé?
That's right. Mikitsukami already knows that he's my fiancé, and yet he's never brought it up. Does that mean he isn't interested in me in that way? What does it mean? I've got to figure it out. How does he feel?
I can't believe it. Are you telling me that you really got engaged to that guy?
It's something our parents decided.
But weren't you writing to each other?
Not really. It wasn't like there was anything I wanted to say to him. Still, I wrote to him every day. I would run home from school as if I were escaping. But then, I couldn't stand to be at home either. So I stood in front of the mailbox, as if I were praying. That little letter meant the world to me. Every word was selected and inscribed just for me. That simple act of kindness and concern brightened my otherwise dark existence. But I'd forgotten about the letters. After all,
My fiancé, we met most recently, but last night. I have come to fetch you in person.
Why you?
I shall treat you to Chinese food, my fiancé.
That's not the...
Garuda! Are you all right?
Peking duck!
That's the first thing out of your mouth?
Let me out! This is kidnapping!
Let's go!
Peking duck! This isn't funny anymore! I was waiting for Mikitsukami!
He isn't coming. I told him not to bother since I'm taking my fiancé for dinner. Delicious Chinese.
Our coffee appointment! How dare you! Fiancé, please, give me a break!
Why are you so angry? He and I are not so different, you know.
Oh yeah, right, as if! Don't play dumb with me!
I told you before. He's a sadist, just like I am.
Stop fitting people into your sick little world. I'm sure I've told you that before.
It isn't merely my world. Everything can be divided by masochism and sadism. As I'm sure I've said. By the way, that mother's a sadist. Her kid's a sadist too. That salaryman is a masochist. That dog is a total masochist. This chauffeur is a masochist. Ouch! I hit my head on the glass. That kind of hurts. This glass is entirely sadistic. But we aren't getting anywhere. I suppose it's this traffic, and that means this road is a bit of a sadist too. This table doesn't rotate too well. Rather sadistic, I'd say. But that's just a facade. It's a masochist that yearns to be dominated!
Augie seems to be enjoying himself.
I'm not enjoying myself.
I want to go home.
I shall spin you, and spin you, and spin you some more, and spin 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 and spin! The southern rockhopper penguin appears to be the cute masochistic type. However, he is an uncontrollable sadist!
I want to go home.
Gone!
Sardines, flounder, tuna. They look delicious.
This cocoa's sweet. Masochist!
I want to go home.
Ginger ale is spicy. Sadist! The movie theater is dark. Masochist! And it's coming right at us in 3D. Sadistic, I tell you!
I want to go home.
This mannequin's a cruel beauty. Sadist! But this one's a masochist.
I want to go home.
Yes! The View at Night. Super sadist. What is it?
What? I'm going home by myself, so return my bag and cell phone right now!
Is this mutiny? Is this mutinous super masochism? I like it! I like it!
He dragged me all over town. It's already 10:30 p.m. I wasn't able to meet Makitsukami. He always wants to be with me. Did I make him feel lonely? Is he mad at me? Am I reading too much into it? Anyway, I should at least write and apologize. Is it because I'm waiting too eagerly for it? It's because I'm waiting too eagerly. He usually writes me right back. This is not unusual. This could happen any day. Is he angry after all? Maybe I should meet him and apologize. But I can't call him this late. He did say that he stays up late, though. But then, I know myself. Could I really meet him and properly apologize? Maybe. Anyway, maybe he's just busy. Then again, this hasn't ever happened before. Then again... I ended up leaving my room. I'll be fine. I practiced apologizing nicely. Now, I just have to put my heart into it and apologize. First say, I'm sorry to disturb you so late.
Miss Riccio?
He's in normal clothes and glasses. His hair's wet. He must have been taking a bath. That's why. This is awkward. Well, I'm here I'm sorry to disturb you so late. I guess I should start with that. I couldn't keep our appointment today, and to be totally honest, it wasn't my intention to do so. That's not what I said in my test run at all! Why?
Your uniform. You're still wearing your school uniform. So you two were together until now?
Yeah, until just now. Sorry about that. Happy now?
It seems he hasn't told you about it.
Told me? He only sputtered a bunch of nonsense.
You need not apologize to me for anything you do with Mr. Kagero. Could it be that you actually like him?
What? Why? Of course not!
And you seem to be quite good at unintentionally sending men the wrong signals about your romantic interest in them.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Fight with you? I am your faithful dog. Would I bite the hand that feeds me? Please remember. We have a binding contract. You and I have entered into an unbreakable agreement. No matter what. Even if you were to reject me.
You're not yourself today. I'm leaving. Could it be that you actually like him? Of course not. I wanted to go home the whole time. I wanted to be with Mikitsukami.
This is a good morning. A bath where you gaze at humanity below. Now that is exceptional. I love looking down on people.
I know you do, Mr. Kagero. Good morning to you.
You're naughty. Don't sneak up on me like that.
You didn't end up talking about it yesterday, did you?
No. I didn't want to say anything with the others there. It is a petty issue to me. But I suppose it is something women care about. My fiancé will soon be 16. Couples should have no reservations between them.
Mr. Kagero. Would it be possible for you to avoid mentioning it? I shall do anything in my power.
Is this more for her or for yourself? In any case, your anything bores me. You really would do anything. You do an embarrassing task with a smile without hesitation. It makes me feel like I am beneath you. I never liked that. And now, you are begging me. Begging me as if your life depended on it. But I refuse! How is it? Truly being on your knees for the first time! I bet you hate it!
I don't quite understand, sir. What are you saying? I have been willingly on my knees many times in your good service. However, the issue I bring before you is no petty matter. So, I shall ask you again.
Excellent! I'll play! Oh? Your strikes suggest you're serious. It's nice to get attacked once in a while. But now you should enjoy my treatment. So watch and learn.
buy a drink and get some morning sun while I'm here.
Could you not find it within your great heart to consider this weak and insignificant servant's request?
Oh, weak and insignificant, you say? You're a stubborn, shameless super sadist. You deceive everyone with your aura of purity, but in reality, you're a fucktard. Admit it. I shall consider your request.
Very well. I shall accept it and bear the dishonor. I deceive everyone with my aura of purity, but in reality, I'm a fucking pervert.
You should do this outside! You're adults!
Good morning, Miss Ruricchio.
Good morning, my bitch!
Spare me your salutations. Get away from that man and sheathe your sword!
Yes.
So, what did you do?
Me? The aggressor? I like it. I like it!
Mikitsukami would never hurt anyone without cause. I know that.
I see you trust him, even though we're cut from the same cloth, you crazy little girl. No, I should say we're guilty of the same offense.
What are you...
You should ask him directly. That man is good at deceiving others, but he'll probably cannot lie to you.
Mikitsukami?
I can lie. It's better that way. I intended to keep it from you. However, I'd rather tell you about it myself than have you hear it from another. Miss Ruricchio, it is as Mr. Kagero says. I have been deceiving you. Please forgive me, Miss Ruricchio. Miss Ruricchio, I have been lying to you. I deceived and betrayed you. I thought I could hide it from you. But Miss Ruricchio, all I wish for is for your... Next time, on Inu X Boku's Secret Service, Kagero. This is Darjeeling.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you.
There's no reason to be so timid. You look like a small animal, trapped by a fox. Perhaps this is the first time you've been bewitched.
Madam, it would be extremely cruel to laugh too much. Each supernaturally descended house was quite wealthy. Those children were to be treated as literal reincarnations of the ancestors, and were to be carefully raised to bring more fortune to the family. At least, that was the common belief. However, there was another, darker belief. In the Mikitsukami family, which carries the blood of the evil nine-tailed fox, Kyubi, the family believed that it would gain power through the control of the reincarnation housing this immense power. Thus, I was put under house arrest, enshrined, if you will. I was allowed to attend school under strict supervision. But otherwise, this room was my everything. Everyone pretended not to see anything unusual in these strange circumstances. I must have had parents, but I never formally met them. That is the type of house it was. Every household with supernatural creature blood feels a bit like a cult, but I was too young to rebel against that distortion. All I had was the knowledge I could glean from school, the cunning I was born with, and my own self. At first, it was the maid. Playing a lonely, vulnerable boy, starved for physical contact, sufficed to convince most women to lower their guard. After that, I needed only to worm my way into their hearts. From there, I branched out, each time moving on to more powerful women.
Soshi, I'm leaving soon.
And then finally, I reached the most powerful woman of the house. It was easy to earn her favor. She had no children, and her husband had come to ignore her. She was lonely.
Stop! Don't do that.
I had only to treat her as a woman. For time, money, and I were abundantly available. As her pet, I gained freedom. From being with her, I gained experience, luxury, and refinement. But I did not plan to stop there. I wished for true freedom. And I knew with just a little bit of effort, I could have it. A year later, my wish was granted. I saw my chance at a party I attended with my lady. Someone whose family was more powerful than the Mikitsukami family. I found it in a woman with a keen sense of justice. She was kind and helpful. She had too much free time and a tendency to be intrusive.
I understand. So this is what has been happening in the Mikitsukami house. This business will probably get complicated, but you don't have to worry any longer. You have been through quite a lot.
Yes. It looked as though she pitied me enough. I will finally be set free.
The whole family is complicit. I can't talk to anyone. You can come live with us.
Miss Ayame? Thank you.
Hey! Don't get any ideas just because you're tall. I am taking you home for my son.
Oh, a boy? I've never been with one before.
That's not what I meant. I simply can't allow something like this to happen. Like you, my son carries our ancestors' blood.
Her name was Ayame Shukin. And then, I met her son. Her son, Kagero Shukin.
From this day forth, you are part of my gang, whether you like it or not.
All right.
Wait. Have you no pride in yourself?
One can only have respect if a self exists, Master Kagero. As you said, from this day on, I'm yours. I have no self-worth beyond you.
Oh my goodness. What a boring guy you are.
My name is Soshi Mikitsukami. I was told to stay in that house until I came of age. Until then, I accepted my position as a conversation partner and caretaker for Kagero. I wanted money for the time when I would finally live alone. As expected from the Shokin family, the salary was more than enough.
Let's go, rascal!
I had but to hold out until I was 20. Then I could have real freedom. Until then, I needed to be able to do everything flawlessly. A poser, an imposter, a flatterer. That was how I'd survive till then.
Write something good back to this.
It's a letter from your fiancé, Rurichio Shirakin. Are you certain you want me to write it to her? I don't know her. It seems odd.
I'm sure. I can't be bothered. You write to her.
Yes, of course, sir. Kagero's fiancée was a girl from a family that drew from the blood of a different Oni than that of the Shukin family. I'd never met her. But from her nice handwriting and diction, I got the impression of a polite and delicate girl. I can't write back the way that Kagero would. He'd probably write something like, I want you to be my sex slave. I have to write in a nicer way than he would, without being untrue to him. I will create a fake Kagero in my head, one that she would be prone to like. He should be someone with a lot of tolerance. Like her, he should be polite, with a high sense of morality. As with every other woman, I must simply adjust myself so she'll like me. It's easy. I've been doing it for a long time, and that's how our correspondence began. But it did not go as I expected. Writing replies started to become difficult. This book doesn't do anything for me. Which passage should I pretend moved me? I didn't have the capacity to be moved, for I had always lived observing others' reactions, heedless of my own feelings. All I had were the 3 base needs shared by everyone, and the ambition for freedom. While I could imitate personalities, it took me a while to learn to simulate emotions I did not actually feel. It is my job to make her like Kagero. I need to write as if it deeply affected me. Kagero is a calm, tolerant man. I believe that character should be good for empathy. Therefore, that scene will move me. And that scene...
What a boring guy you are.
That's what he meant. And I understood. I had no interests at all. I had lived my life without sparing emotion for the small things. I had no passion. But whenever I wrote her a letter, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Our correspondences continued. To have topics of discussion, I observed and listened to many things. She seemed the type who would stay at home and focus on her interests, so I acquainted myself with classic literature and music. I talked about many things with her, even fairly obscure topics. I know that I would only consider beds made by Simmons. It seems the summer has ended. Generally, I am not so well in summer, but I also feel like it's a turning point. Still, toward the end of it, I look back and realize that I never could change at all. She was a sentimental person. That was my impression after our long correspondence. That she was delicate, sensitive, and clean. There were some imbalances to her, but that was part of her as well. Normally, you would let them pass, but I couldn't ignore them. Since I could not be moved by the same things that moved her, I had to imagine how it would feel. And then in reply, she would say something like...
I started drinking coffee recently. We have a minor bird at the mansion. He always talks with me, despite my lack of skill. It's spring again. I'm nervous about changing classes. I do like to study. It's fun to learn things you didn't know before. But anyway, about that book. I really like the song.
I became quite accustomed to thinking as the imaginary Kagero. It became natural. But I didn't think imagining something could lead to such a delusion. These were not my own emotions. No matter how much I had disguised myself in the past, I had never been taken over by my role. So why? I had been changed by her. This paper construct had gotten into it and become drunk on emotion. While it was nothing more than imitating her, it felt like my sensibilities were opening up.
It's been arranged that my fiancé will stay with us during summer vacation. I trust you won't say anything about the letters.
Of course, the secret is safe with me. I wondered what she would be like.
Thank you for picking me up. I guess you want me to say something like, thank you for allowing me to stay here?
But Miss Riccio must be exhausted from her long journey.
Yes, I will show her to her room. Could I get the evening paper? I'd like to read the news and check my stocks. Yes.
And that is my fiancé. Are you surprised?
I'm not. But I was surprised. I'd have never thought my correspondent and this girl could be the same. Maybe someone else had written her letters, as I had been writing the letters to her. In fact, the letters were not something a child like her would have written. Even if she wasn't capable of forcing a smile, I saw she'd been loved enough, protected, and had thus come to be too different from myself. But what surprised me most of all was my own disappointment.
I told you my fiancée threw up from stress. She must be nervous in a strange place. She was never hardy to begin with.
Nervous?
You might not think that that's the case, but it's true nevertheless. You might be disappointed that she was the author of those letters, but try not to dislike her.
She did write her own letters?
Of course. She probably wouldn't have even thought to have someone else do it. She's not capable of something like that. It seems she's being bullied at school, and things at home aren't going well either. In the sense that she's being kept. She's just like you.
If that is the case, I must increase my skill level. I'll have to move and live more adeptly.
I see. You're leaving next week.
I'm going to try living alone until next spring.
Until next spring?
Yes. Starting next spring, I'll be working as a bodyguard at a place called Maison de Ayakashi.
But that's where Kagero lives.
That's right. I wish to keep taking care of him.
You're so straightforward in that regard.
All I wanted was to be closer than anyone else. Nothing more. It is as Master Kagero says. I have been deceiving you.
For her? Or for yourself?
It is true that I do not want to hurt Miss Riichio. But right now, I am afraid to have the matter of the letters exposed, as I wrote them only because I wished for her to know me.
What's wrong, Soshi? Aren't you going to tell her?
Tell me what?
Tell you about those letters, my betrothed. You see, those letters were not written by me.
Miss Riichio.
I knew that already. You really thought I believed you'd written those letters? Do you think I'm blind? I knew it wasn't you. You were not the person I waited for.
She noticed.
Well then, that's boring.
What?
Miss Riichio!
What are you doing?
She's scared. She's scared. I have no more business with him, so we're alone now. That's all.
I don't have any business with
Don't
you.
say that. Look at this, my betrothed.
Where were you keeping that?
This! Well.
Is this a note written by a
Horrible
child?
handwriting, isn't it?
Well, I couldn't compliment it.
That is my handwriting. That's the reason. Forgive me. I do regret it, you know. You guys became friendly without me, too. In my own way, I did feel inferior to him. And just as I had something he desperately needed. So I attempted to pull him into this apology, but I've apparently failed. Well, my fiancée is smart, and the flip side seems to be that she cannot react well to sudden changes. Those letters were written by Soshi. I'll come bother you again if you get lonely.
I have known you for a long time.
So he wrote them.
I've been waiting so very long to meet you.
I see.
What do two degenerates like you even know about someone like Miss Riichio?
It was him.
I'm so glad to hear that, Miss Riichio.
That's why he always knew.
Miss Riccio! No. It was you who noticed me.
Maison de Ayakashi, also known as Ayakashi-kan. A luxury apartment complex, complete with bodyguards. Secretly, it's a place where humans, partially descended from supernatural creatures, live. It's a place full of eccentric people. It's also where I met my Secret Service bodyguard, Maki Tsukami. I learned that the one I had once exchanged letters with was him, pretending to be Kagero. Afterwards, he explained the situation and apologized. He said that he had carefully preserved all my letters, but that if I wanted, he would return them, as they were never meant for him. I told him he could keep them, because I had sent them to him. Then he gave me one of those smiles, like he was about to cry. And then, I made up my mind.
What are you doing?
Sorinazuka.
Are you helping out today? Do you need to see your dad? Go on in.
No, it's fine.
Why not?
I just stopped by. Sorinazuka, are you sure flying around like this is all right? Your cover will be blown.
Don't worry about it. People see something they can't process, their brain adjusts to it anyway. Even if someone took a picture, I'd just get coverage during some summer urban legend special.
That's so careless.
And here we are.
You shouldn't transform in a place like this. It's wrong to confuse people just for fun.
Right. I'm sorry. I just got told off by a kid. You know, you kind of seem like you didn't really want to see your dad. And if you enter through the front, the lounge is right there, which means you might run into him.
Sorinazuka. You carry a supernatural creature's blood like my father does, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Isn't it true that people like you have the same personalities, and sometimes even memories as your ancestors? How does that differ from normal reincarnation? If my dad dies, will he be reincarnated again? If he marries a woman who isn't my mother in his next life, will he be the father of someone other than me?
I expected this to be a more clear-cut father-son dispute. This kid thinks about some complicated stuff. How long have you been thinking about all this?
I only just now found out about it. When I heard my father and the others talking, I understood what it means to have the blood.
Wow. I'm surprised you can worry about something so far in the future. I don't even consider what I'm gonna have for dinner.
I think we should bury a time capsule!
Both your entrance and your comment were quite sudden.
If you're so concerned about it, why don't you write your father a letter?
But what can the time capsule do?
Well, you silly little Nilly, your father can read your letter in his next life.
My father? In his next life?
You could write something like, "Don't marry anyone but Mom!" Or like, "I'm your only child, Dad!"
But I...
Hey.
Don't worry. Just let me handle this.
Huh?
First, let's gather all our friends together. No matter what you do, you have to have fun doing it with everyone.
A time capsule? Well, I'm a delinquent, so don't expect me to go along.
In that case, I'll write you a letter, Watanuki. I'll write a letter for you, and it'll be in your next life. But in your next life, maybe you won't be friends with me in my next life. So you wouldn't read my letter.
idiot! Of course we'll be friends! I'm going to go buy some stationery! Good luck!
But what will we be in our next lives?
What would you like to be, dearie?
I'd like to be a steamed bun, filled with red bean paste, or meat, pizza, or Belgian chocolate, or custard, or stew. Steamed buns are always filled with wonderful things. I would be happy if one day I would be filled with wonderful things too.
So in the end, you want to be something that gets eaten?
I would like to keep eating till I get eaten.
This soil is so hard.
Hurry up. Don't make me regret playing along with this.
I'll try.
I can help you.
Oh, thank you. You know, just looking at us now, we kind of resemble a family. He's even got your droopy eyes.
Ren, did you dig the hole?
I just buried him.
It's a little late to ask, but do you think it's okay to dig a hole here? It is a shared property.
Generally, no.
And will this complex even survive for that long?
Death.
That's cute. So that's what's going on. Wanna join in, Ririchio?
A time capsule? What are you, a kid? Why would you ask a high school student to do that?
Well, I won't force you. See ya.
Well, it just so happens I already had my stationery set out and ready for such an occasion. I guess I could participate.
What a coincidence.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. It really was a coincidence. I was writing a letter to include with a box of cakes.
Sure. But you know, you've really changed. When you first got here, you told everyone to leave you alone. From?
From now on, a little interaction with others won't be something I dismiss out of hand. For a while. I'll probably say rude things and make you guys uncomfortable. If you don't mind, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm pretty dense anyway.
Just don't come crying to me.
Bring it on.
Big Brother wants to make a time capsule?
Yeah. He said you should participate if you want. And then there's this. Because I dropped that melon I got you before. But don't expect anything special.
You did not need to. And the melon from earlier, I preserved it to keep it fresh, and I have safely stored it in the refrigerator.
Don't. Just eat it.
When did you manage to get this, though?
I just picked it up during my lunch hour. What of it?
You exposed yourself to such danger? Thank you so much. I shall treasure it always.
I said to eat it. Anyway, I'm going to the garden.
To the garden? Don't tell me you're participating in the time capsule project.
Why? Is there something wrong with it?
Are they forcing you to take part again?
No. Not this time. Sorry for acting out of character. I don't know what came over me.
Then, would you go down to the garden and wait for me? I shall participate as well.
You really should interact more with others. That's a skill that can only be learned by hurting and being hurt by others.
You've really changed.
It's strange, given that I came here to be alone. But meeting these people has made me want to get involved. I can't believe they've impacted me this way. Since I met him, I want to change. I may hurt people, and I may get hurt myself, but I won't run away and stay apart any longer. I want to be better myself and stay by Mikitsukami's side.
Well, what did you write?
Since I don't know what my future self will be like, I wrote down some goals for someone. Me.
Yeah, that's true. We have no way to know. That's just how it is.
Kataru, you came here too?
Yeah. Where did you get that post?
So, you also have some words that you'd like to leave in the time capsule. How sentimental.
I'm writing a letter to you in your next life. But to be honest, I don't know what to write to you.
Will I really be myself in the next life?
Huh?
Of course you can't write a letter to some old man you've never met. People become themselves through encounters with different things, people, and emotions. A me who has not met your mother isn't really me. Huh. Was that too romantic for you?
I see. Looking at it that way, I guess you're the only dad I have.
Oh, is this happily ever after?
Huh? Why are you looking so smug? You knew something again, right?
Huh? Could you actually be a nice guy?
Huh?
At first, I was a bit worried because I didn't know what you were thinking.
I think you're mistaking meddling for kindness.
You can't be sure, can you?
Hey. All right, fess up. What are you weasels up to?
Huh?
Who instigated this?
Who did? I heard about it from him.
And he told me.
Who, me?
That sounds like fun! I want to do the time sale too!
It's a time capsule. You leave a message within a virtually indestructible container for someone in the future to discover.
The wise old tranny speaks again!
You really... never mind. Well, if you've dug the hole, I suppose it's too late. Just be sure you cover it back up.
Bye-bye!
I think we have all of them now.
Wait, Mikitsukami wanted to add something too.
Mauricio, are you sure this is the letter you meant to leave? Weren't you going to give it to Mikitsukami? Didn't you want to include it with the box of cakes? Could you have put the time capsule letter in the other box by mistake? How embarrassing. So what's in that letter?
But I won't run away and stay apart any longer. I want to better myself and stay by Mikitsukami's side.
What the hell was that?
What's the matter, Mauricio?
It really isn't like you to lose your composure. There's a possibility he hasn't read the letter yet. Why don't you just call him on the phone? That's not the speed of a novice anymore.
Yes?
Did I read that letter?
I read it.
Why did this have to happen?
I'm pretty sure I can guess what you wrote. But it's obvious you both feel the same way, so don't worry. Why get all worked up? Actually, I feel a bit lonely.
But does he feel the same? Is it possible So's feelings are merely based on respect? He is 7 years your senior.
But that man isn't the type to have moral issues with that. I'm worried, you know?
Do you want this?
Yeah, he's a lolicon. Perfect label for that stupid fox.
You needn't get so depressed about it. If we hang around here, he'll join us soon enough.
I'm not mentally prepared. I'm going on a journey.
Take care of yourself.
Why did this happen? It's as if I confessed to him. I didn't want to do that at all. I'd never do something like that. What are you talking about? Don't get ahead of yourself. Every day, I act precisely in the opposite manner. It isn't like I wanted to be his girlfriend or anything silly like that. I'm just grateful to him. I wanted to change. He gave me the courage. That's why I want to grow into a better me and give a little back to him. I forgot. I turned off my phone. The least I can do is make sure I can tell him I'm safe. Otherwise, I'm effectively sabotaging his work. Ah! It rang the second I turned it on! I haven't devised a strategy! I'm fine, so don't bother looking for me! Too suspicious. The root problem must be addressed. That letter has no deeper meaning. You were unable to reach me until now due to bad reception. Reeks of justification sounds like a lie! That letter? Oh, it really doesn't mean anything. Actually, I wanted to discuss something else. Who the hell is that? I have to answer, or the call will get dropped. I just need to explain as naturally as I can. That letter doesn't have a deeper meaning! I was just looking for a long-term contractual partner. Is that a problem? Why would that be a problem for you?
May I ask you where you are right now?
I'm at Seijo Park. So what? Anyway, I don't have any special feelings toward you. You understand me, huh?
Yes, I know that quite well.
Huh? You know?
Yes.
No way. Even I thought that was an obvious excuse. Really?
Yes. You've told me so quite plainly. And I am not that shameless. I do try to be aware of my position, my nature, my standing, how I got here. I am someone who has done things that you ought never to hear of. Things I'm so very ashamed of. For me, simply being by your side makes me happy. You actually write letters and emails to the real me. You cannot fathom how much that means. I can imagine no higher form of happiness.
But that's...
That is how I sing praises of you as if you were sacred while I indulge in my own fantasy. I wish for no further happiness. Imagination is free, is it not? Do you understand? This is the kind of man I am.
I do see, Mukitsukami. You hate yourself. Somehow, I think I always knew that. Because you always slight yourself. Because your eyes seem so cold. Because you seem so lonely. I understand. I understand you. I hate myself too. But I was able to wish to change. By starting to love you, I gained that courage. You gave it to me.
Miss Riichio.
I'm afraid, but...
Trapped in this room, known as my home. Trapped in this world, I'ma go it alone. Trapped in a maze, too far from a throne. All through my mind, I'm feeling so cold. All through my thoughts to search for my soul. Fall from this love to let this shit go. Wake from this dream, I just lost all my hope. Wake from the numb, no longer I flow. Wake to this rage, the heart that you broke. Scream from my lungs, they're about to explode. Scream from alone as I travel this road. Scream for the wish that I pass on this road. That I pass on this road. I shake as I type the words on this note. I pray and there's no faith that I have chose. I lay yet don't sleep, but my eyes they stay closed. You were my rock, my fucking setting stone. You and my memories I keep to my own. You are my angel, once brother, my bro. But up in the heavens I know you will flow.
Thank you.
Riichio-sama, that's a stirrer.
Stop laughing!
My apologies, but you're just so adorable. Really.
This is hopeless. I'm too nervous, and it's making me a total klutz. Since we just started going out, I only feel more and more self-conscious. And why is no one else around? Being alone with him is such a large space. It makes me so anxious. I must look like a suspicious creep. I really must look like a freak!
Riichio-sama? Riichio-sama, are you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous at all. Why in the world would I be nervous around you? Ah! What are you doing?
I am very sorry, but seeing you so anxious tickles my sadistic side, and I can't help but tease you. Just a little bit, I'm afraid.
Well, don't.
We're alone, are we not? Let me help you relax. If I'm a child, you won't be nervous, right?
He's so cute.
What do you think?
In the first place, I wasn't nervous, so this was utterly pointless. Then again, you're unnecessarily large, and this size makes you a bit less oppressive. I suppose I can at least give you that. So yes, good job transforming.
I'm honored that you like my new form I've taken. Riichio-sama, Riichio-sama, do you like me very much? Please say, Mikitsukami-kun, I love you.
How did we get on this topic?
Are you saying you hate me?
Of course not. I like you very, very much.
Riichio-sama, then please hug me more tightly.
Fine, if you say so.
Please pet me.
I suppose that's easy enough.
Riichio-sama, Riichio-sama, you're soft and you smell good.
Hey! You're an adult of 22 years! I almost fell for that. Why do you suddenly want to be babied?
Have I done something wrong, Riichio-sama?
That's not gonna work this time! Jeez. I can't lower my guard around you. I'm vetoing this whole thing.
Really? That's too bad. In that case...
How about this? If we're the same gender, you can relax with me, right?
So you can change your gender as well?
That's correct. All of me is completely female now. Even my insides. Would you like to see for yourself? I don't mind at all. I am prepared to show you all of myself at any time.
That won't be necessary. Although... She does have a nice body. And she's pretty. I feel a bit inadequate.
Riichio-sama, shall we start our lesson now?
Lesson?
Put simply, a lesson in which you learn to become comfortable touching me.
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh my, why is your face so red? We're both women, so it should be fine.
You're too close. And I don't see the point anyway.
We're practicing so that you can stop being anxious and so nervous around me all the time. We just started our relationship, and we have many more experiences ahead. I thought I'd help you to grow used to it, bit by bit, so you won't feel frightened.
Grow used to it?
If you're like this when I'm in this form, I can't even imagine how you'd be if I were my normal self. But that itself is arousing.
Stop being so obscene!
As your faithful servant and as your boyfriend, I only wish to alleviate your psychological burdens. So you just need to relax and let nature take its course. It'll all be fine.
Man, so sleepy.
Are you ever fully awake, or is this state permanent?
Huh?
Maniac!
Meow. Meow. I'm so bored.
Some days are like that.
Can't you think of anything fun to do?
I'm busy right now.
Ding dong.
Maniac! That button initiates Nobara imitation mode.
Ding dong.
Maniac!
Ding dong.
Maniac!
Ding dong.
Maniac! Hey, knock it off.
Ding dong.
That button makes my normally lethargic movement lightning fast.
Oh! Ding dong.
Maniac!
What the hell are those two doing? Some adults they are.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
What?
I said stop that.
Ding dong.
What? Huh?
Poke.
You want me to imitate something? I just can't do that.
No. This is the button that is supposed to make you like me more, Watanuki.
Kuruda? But I think I'm already at that limit. Topped out.
No, you have to like me more.
Kuruda. It hurts! But I'm happy. Really happy.
That was fun.
I've returned, you filthy human toilets!
Oh, it's Master Kage.
Isn't that my cattle lying there? What happened here? An incident?
Poke.
Human toilet.
Huh?
Human toilet.
Hmm.
That's right. I brought a present. It's Sanuki Udon.
Sanuki Udon. Thanks, Master Kage.
Good, good, good. Human toilet. Human toilet, human toilet, human toilet. Cattle?
Ding dong.
Maniac!
Ding dong.
Stop, stop.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Hey,
Ding dong.
I told you to stop. Come on, knock it off.
You two sure are close.
Huh? What are you, jealous?
Not one bit. Actually, watching two boys do this hurts my eyes.
Oh, Nobara-chan, you're so mean and scary.
What? What's
Ding
the matter
dong.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Nobara-chan, it doesn't bend that way. Well, it's not supposed to bend that way.
Weren't you supposed to be studying for your test? What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing?
Huh? I was just taking a break.
Stop loitering around here. Return to your room. Hurry up.
Maniac! Ah! My fiancé! Now, if I press here... Oh, oh, oh! Oh. What are you doing to me?
We aren't safe, even inside the mansion.
Seems so.
But this game appears to be making the rounds today. Where did it start? Yuka Nakushi-san is always poking me. Push.
That switch activates a function at another time. You will be able to enjoy it later.
I should keep my distance.
This is my little sister, Hannah. My mom is out today, so I thought I would bring her with me.
Wow, she's really cute. So you're watching her today, Kotaro? That's really good of you.
Well, I am her older brother after all, you know.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
She isn't an animal.
You're so very cute.
Huh?
So tell me, do you like children?
Not really. However, when I imagine what you must have looked like as a child, it's too adorable.
Stick with the real world.
Okay. Why don't we all play together? Hana-chan, what do you feel like?
Looks like the grown-ups are going to play with us. What should we all play together?
Can we play house?
Then, who will be what?
My brother will be father.
Then you're gonna be the mother?
Your little sister.
My little sister?
I want to be your little sister more than anything.
Seems she likes being your little sister best of all.
She's attached to her big brother.
So, in this scenario, it's a large family, and the husband's sister lives with them. Does the family get along well?
I don't think we need to give it that much thought.
I want you to be the mother.
Me? Why me?
And you're the grandpa.
Sure.
And you're the grandma. Okay.
That leaves...
The Tagawa Express Courier.
Huh?
I humbly accept.
You accept?
I think this is fine. Why don't we give it a go?
Okay, I guess I'll be on my way to work now.
Have a good day. This is my first time playing house. I hope I'm doing all right.
How are things going, Chio? How much longer until breakfast?
That's right. One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment. Here you are. Your breakfast. I've never done this before, but I'm sure that it's fine.
A mud ball.
What kind of wife serves her elders a mud ball? This is elder abuse.
Yeah, this is elder abuse.
Hello, this is the Tagawa Express.
Yes. One moment, please. It's terrifying how much that doesn't suit you.
I do apologize. I'm here to drop off your packages. All right, ma'am. If I could just get your signature on this receipt.
Sure.
I see you're not wearing a wedding ring. I'm aware that things with your husband aren't going so well.
No! Hold on!
Ma'am, I've always been watching you.
You think this is a soap opera? Let go! What? She's watching intently! A child is watching!
Doesn't that make it more exciting?
Please refrain from making it weirdly graphic.
Shall we take a break?
Maybe we should switch roles. The mother could be
A
played
little
by...
girl! Maniac!
Huh?
Excuse me. Where did this little girl come from?
So would you like to play with us too, Nobara-san?
Of course I would!
Then Roromiya-san will be the grandmother, Soranazuka-san will be the father, and Yukino Kuji-san will be the mother.
Why do I have to be with this loser?
And, Shirakin-san will be the older sister, Hana and I will be the younger siblings, and finally, Miketsu Kami-san will be the dog.
I happily agree.
You agree?
Playing house, round 2.
All right then, I'm off. Hey, no goodbye kiss? I guess that was to be expected.
Just go to work early, come home late, and deposit your paycheck in the account.
Yes, ma'am. Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's Grandma Karuta!
How much longer until breakfast?
I love beautiful, hungry little girls. Maniac!
I get it. In this scenario, the marriage is falling apart. Understood.
You know, it isn't necessary to think up that kind of scenario.
My dear younger siblings, have no fear. Once I finish school, I'll start working, and we'll leave this house together. Do you understand? Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your educations.
I think Shirakin-san is too serious for this.
Riichio-sama, if you leave, will you take me with you?
The dog just talked.
Yes, that is correct. I am indeed your dog. Thus, I cannot survive in this house without you.
Hold on a minute here. Is the dog supposed to talk? It'll get hard to keep this together if we introduce fantasy elements like that.
I understand. Then I shall keep the dog unable to talk.
We're just playing. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, but how much longer until breakfast?
I'm very sorry, but most apartments do not allow large dogs on the property.
Do not worry! I am here, my human toilets!
Can you please not say human toilets in front of my little sister? Brother, it's someone suspicious! Call 911!
Hey. I'll have you know I am no suspicious person. Nor must you grieve over your parents' broken marriage. Why, you ask? Because, Luke, I am your real father!
Now I'm grieving.
I want you to come with me, my progeny. You'll receive 3 healthy meals, safe lodging, and plenty of love.
3 meals?
It's cold.
I won't let you take, Grandma.
The mother.
And here we go! It's the mother versus the true father.
You came out of nowhere. Where are we anyway?
They're staring each other down.
I've prepared a little toy especially for you.
Why don't you just marry it already?
Ooh, that looks pretty volatile. Ready? Fight! There's a gigantic chunk of ice over the mother.
Huh? KO!
The winner is the mother!
Domestic violence.
Definitely.
I'm home. Man, I'm exhausted. What is this?
A tragic incident has occurred. The true father lies unconscious. Can the mother atone for her sins? Which man is the real father?
Coming soon.
I trained really hard today. I'm so hardcore. Huh?
Hey, Watanuki. How much longer until breakfast?
Huh?